been, excuse me, it's been, it, it feels like it's been a billion years, but I'm happy to be back, and even though I'm not 100%, I'm closer to it than I've been in a while. And I have some unfinished business, and we're going to do some Madden today, or tonight, rather. Um, I meant to do this on Monday, but my health got to a point where, and not to mention I had lost my voice. So even if my voice had held up, I was suffering a cold, and I just could not do it. I tried, but I couldn't. But I'm happy to be back. Also, hello to Brandon Cornwell. All right, let me do this really quick before I forget. Excuse me. So basically, I'm gonna. Why am I in the Bears? Wait, you're not. You're not on the Bears. Wait, that's weird. Glitch. It's a glitch, Joshua. It's a glitch. I'm sorry. That that should not have happened. That's a glitch. And hey, what's up, Sly Cooper? No, that's a glitch there, Joshua. And yeah, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. But in actuality, Joshua, well, you're actually still a free agent, so someone can pick you up, or maybe not. We'll see. I'm just basically fulfilling the last of the free agents before I can finally continue, which is in itself the reason why it's taken longer than it has. I mean, come on, there's 12 teams. I mean, obviously it's going to take longer, but nonetheless, though, I'm going to fulfill what. Well, I mean, I already asked AJ for his pick, and he provided it. Now I just have to fulfill it by converting Diamond Light into a strong safety in this case. But it is great to see you guys. Really, it is. It's just so if I don't like shout or anything like that, if I talk like this, uh, yeah, it I'm trying to preserve my voice as much as I can. So I'm gonna do everything I can to speak up, but no guarantees. Ooh, excuse me. And King Ace, I haven't seen you in a billion years, and I thought I was gone for a billion years. No, man, I got sick, but no, I'm happy to see you, man. Uh, Excuse me, I also have gas too. Sorry about that. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I'll have to. I'll make him 200 pounds since he's reduced. But it is good to see you there, Mr. King Ace. I hadn't seen you in a long time, but it's great to have you again. I'm just changing things around like I usually do. Like this is stuff I would be doing behind the scenes, but given like the fact that I have been gone for so long that it's like I kind of owe it to you guys to do something, like rather than keep you guys waiting and wondering when is TJ ever gonna stream again. Okay, let me see if everything else looks good. Oh, I hope so too. I hope I feel better, but again, I'm not gonna. Hey, what's up, Azriel? We're taking care of the quote unquote unfinished business of assigning the last couple of players on the team and going from there. The reason it took so long was because one, like, not everybody was here when I last did a Madden episode, and in the particular case of what was his face, Solo Turtle, I had to reach out to him and reach out to everybody else that was in the same boat. Now, of course, you traded all of your free agent picks, so you don't have any. But but yeah, it kind of made the process a lot more tedious. And anytime somebody had to change positions, I had to change it behind the scenes. So, which is also another reason why it took so long. So I do apologize for that. I really do. All right, cool, cool, cool. I don't have to do too much. Thank goodness. But yeah, if you were wondering, well, why was it taking so long? Well, there you go. But aside from that, I hope you guys are doing well. Like, never mind me, but how are you guys doing? Hope everything is going well. All right, so now that I got AJ's, the only other person left with free agent picks is Jose, so I need to go contact him. And then we could start playing the games for real, for real. But yeah, like 3, 4 days ago, my voice was shot. I'm serious. Like my voice was like it was shot pretty much to heck. But I also I understand that Azrael, you got your account, your Discord account hacked, and I'm hopeful that um, I'm hopeful that you have a new one or something. But I felt terrible when I heard the news. So you got it fixed. Um, really? Like your old account, basically you got it back, right? All right, let me just let Jose know. Oh, of course, I forgot to do this. Well, this is a good I can't even talk. This is a good chance for some of y'all to get some snacks and drinks and stuff like that. Still not at 100%, but better than I was the day before. 3 hours talking to Discord to secure your account. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I can unblock your original account, the one that got hacked. Hey, what's up, AJ? I got your free agent pick, so he's on the team now. Oh yeah, let me put him on the starter list. What am I doing? Okay. All right, Azrael. You know, fullback is a seldomly used one, so I was like, all right, I'll just put it at the next one. Strong safety, because you guys need it. You guys need that. And by you guys, I mean AJ. AJ's team. Hold that thought. I had to spit a big one out. Pause. Okay. So let me just I'm going to share this with Jose, and hopefully he comes in. Otherwise, he pretty much runs the risk of not being able to pick up anybody, and then he has to win, just like Solo Turtle does. Oh yeah, no, you told me about your ear infection, and I imagined it was just as obnoxious, if not maybe even worse than mine. I don't know, but you did tell me about it, and I was like, oh, bro, you're just as in much pain as I am, or I'm actually not sure. So I've only had an ear infection one time in my whole life, and thankfully never got it again. But still, but yeah, I'm very sorry about that. Like, for real, like for real, bro. All right, let me just now let Jose know. All right, so I let Jose know, but well, I don't want to take up too much time, but I can probably do a game, and if he doesn't come back in, then, well, he'll keep the picks, but he has to either win the next game or wait until next season to use them. So we'll see what happens. But hang on a minute. Let me catch up on the chat. Watching SmackDown right now. They just had a deep segment between The Rock and Cody Rhodes that was kind of eerie with something that The Rock said. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Before I forget, let me unban you. Hang on. I might have to Yeah, I was about to say, let me uh remove some of the. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have to re-invite you again. See, there we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, folks. Let's see. Now, now that we got all of the well, outside of Jose, since we got the majority of the teams that we need, let's see. I wonder who wants to go first. Well, that is, who wants to go first? That's not gonna face off against Jose. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Tenu? How you doing? Let's see. Well, Azrael, you know your team is not facing Jose's team today. You'll be facing off. You're the high like your team is the defending champions, and you have the number one seed, and you're facing off against the lowest remaining seed, which just so happens to be the Tennessee Titans. Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted to go, but I'm happy you said yes, so I'll take care of that. I'm gonna set that up. And hello to Cherry. Oh, not a problem, Joshua. Oh, well, I'll let you know if you've been picked, Joshua. But for now, your team's already eliminated. So if you need to go to bed, not a problem, my friend. And hello to Cherry. I gotta say, you did so well on Super Wario Gaming's channel when you guys did what was it, Koopathlon. But that was then. This is now. No, that's not part of it. That's not part of it. Okay. On your old. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I saw. No. I saw it. I remember now. I did see it. I thought that was really nice of you. I thought that was really kind. It's a different side of Sherry, but I thought it was really kind. But no worries, Sherry. By the time we get to Sunday, the king will be on the throne again. And by the king, I'm referring to Switch Gaming. Okay. So we have the Titans as the road team against the defending champions. Oh, that you were. That you were. Well, I mean, I can say it since I'm the host, and plus, language-wise, it's PG-13. So, you were a badass. In other words, you're like, or how about Michael Jackson bad? Because there's bad, which is bad, and then there's Michael Jackson bad. How about that? I can call you that, Michael Jackson bad. Because anything that's Michael Jackson bad is like you're at the top. Oh, and also hello to LD. I forgot to say hello. My apologies there, Miss LD. I forgot to acknowledge you, just like Roman Reigns. Okay. Wait, does LD have a character? No. Well, all right, not a problem. I just didn't. Well, I mean, I did see you. I just forgot to say hello. That's my fault. I am recovering after all, but still, my fault. Okay, so Asriel's here. Uh, I'm just gonna let a few people know, including the opposing owner, Wesley Turtle. Jeez. Okay, let me get Wesley Turtle. Or Solo Turtle, as they now call him. Yeah, but he had to take care of himself. Hey, what's up, Atticus Black? How are you doing, man? I'm so sorry that I had to push this to Friday. I mean, the cold was kicking my ass, so yeah, I said it. I was sick, bro. I didn't feel so good, man, but I also hope that Switch feels better too. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then let me also invite other people, including well, okay, so Sly Cooper's here. I just need to invite Mario. Oh yeah, Mario Party Brandon, Daisy Spider, and Adidra Lewis, aka Munchie. So this is a good time to go get snacks, like I said. And I think somebody else said something. Hold on. Oh, right. I gotta remember that. There we go. Yeah, that's just unfortunate how it is. But yeah, Brandon Cornwell. Brandon Cornwell. Okay, I got Munchie. Let me get. Okay, well, Sly Cooper's here, so I don't have to get him. So he's here. Uh, Let me get Mario Party Brandon. Good thing I have my heater on. Thankfully, that was somewhat of a mistake from last time. I forgot to put it on. But yeah. Mm. Yeah, I imagine it felt terrible. I know. It was terrible. Oh, no, no, no. Cowboys, Cowboys. All right, I'll start the game. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long, so I'll share it. I also wonder if Cherry is a fan of any team sports like football, baseball, or some other sport that involves a team. I don't think I've ever asked that before.
From AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Oh yeah.
It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Tennessee Titans.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Sorry about that. I had to spit something out. No, it hasn't even happened yet, AJ. No, your team hasn't even played yet. For some reason, I think this is a real life game. Well, it is based off of, you know, two real life teams in a league that is real. The only thing that's different is that this is a game otherwise. But yeah, it is based based on a real life sport, Cherry. So I'm gonna not shout as much or, you know, use, you know, I'm gonna try to preserve my voice as much as I can. So it's all good.
To get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Oh, that's right. Yes, you know, Sly and Carmelita individually got onto the field. Of course, they didn't have their clothes on. I mean, they were in their actual animal forms. Otherwise, if they had seen them with their usual attire, they would have recognized, oh, wait, that's Carmelita Fox, or that's Sly Cooper. Fan fiction, for those who don't know. But no, I remember that that conversation we had about, you know, animals on the field, IRL. Hey, what's up, Joker? By the way, Daisy Spider's in there. Well, on offense, that is. And once again, we have two teams in white. I don't know why it does it like that. So it's kind of weird.
10 now from the 30.
Anyway, they hand it off.
A little juke. And this is going to be a
and Pollard gets 10 yards plus for another first down at the 40.
No trouble moving the ball on the ground on the
So, of course, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to
same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back
preserve my voice as much as I can. But anyway, great to see you there, Joker.
I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Oh, cool.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll go with Pollard here on first
down. All right, Pollard
and he'll maneuver his way
gets about 4 yards on that one. Second and 6.
The defense thought they had that play covered,
well,
but it still got driven back.
Of course, like I mentioned before, Dallas is the odds-on favorite to win. And I would imagine that they just have to go in there and take care of business against the Titans. Of course, the Titans, for their part, they have to treat this like it's the championship game because they're going up against the Dallas Cowboys.
Looking middle, and that's complete.
And a completion to, of course, who else? Azriel Black. Azriel Black gets the completion, and he picks up where he left off last year. Oh, I may as well mention who's on the field for each of the teams. On offense for the Cowboys, you have at quarterback Azriel Black. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Azriel Black. That's
gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him back-to-back
oh, well, there's Daisy Spider.
16 and another first down.
You know what? Oh, that's right. Azriel Black is the quarterback, but I just remembered. Oh wait, there's another guy surnamed Black.
He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
But also at offensive tackle is Deidre Lewis, aka Munchie. And I'll get into the other players as, you know, once both sides have switched offensive and defensive assignments.
On first and 10, Black.
As Azriel Black got it, he has to get rid of the ball. And he does get rid of it, and a huge gain, but we'll find out what that flag is for.
Penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Roughing the passer. That's going to put him at the 2.
We talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal.
All right, they fake the handoff, and Azrael Black is going to run it in himself. The Cowboys score on their first possession.
It's their quarterback scoring on the 2-yard.
And of course, the Cowboys, like I said, they're picking up right where they left off.
First here this afternoon.
I mean, the guy does have previous running back experience, so he would know how to run it, and he did. Hopefully we'll get a word from Azrael Black himself. But congratulations on the run.
And give him an opportunity.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Oh, that's awesome.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Definitely saved me a lot of trouble.
Time of 6 plays, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
Word is the word. Oh. Well, gee, you think? It's all good.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
No, actually it's 24, but I mean, I'll upgrade as soon as I get, like, well, given that ultimately I'm going to be getting a PS5, but when I do, I'll get the newest game. But right now, I'm at 24. But anyway, great to see you there, Mr. Ultra Spicy Bro. I don't know if you're a fan of Madden, but if you are, came to the right place, my dude. Because you not only have the players that were on the teams at that time, but you also have some creative players as well. So for the Dallas Cowboys on defense, you have Sly Cooper at linebacker. Well, actually, you have Sly Cooper and Mario Party Brandon as part of the linebacking core. Some people like, Madden football better than real football, which is kind of weird, but I also understand. And meanwhile, the only player for the Titans on offense is the GM/player, Wesley Turtle, at wide receiver. They hand it off to King Henry, and he only gets 1 yard for his trouble.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game,
but yeah, if you're interested, I'll put you on the list for, to be part on the roster.
Here now a 3rd down and 8.
3rd down and 8, a very critical down for the Titans, if they're going to have any chance of competing. Well, they do get the completion, but they don't get enough yards for a first down, though. Well, Tenu's going to root for his friend Solo Turtle's team, which is the Titans. The other team is ran by the Crimson Ninja, Azrael Black, or is the GM of said team. Of course, the real-life owner is Jerry Jones. So you can root based on your favorite team or root on who's on said team. Oh, LD? Wait, is LD even on it?
Deep for the Cowboys.
Let me see. LD. You know what? LD's not even on a team. But if you want, well, if LD wants to, I mean, it's up to LD, obviously.
Second drive forthcoming here for the
Bird. What is it with birds?
They've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD, and you get the feeling if they can
well, I mean, it's a good song, though, I will say. What's it called? Feed the Birds. Yeah, but if you want to, if you want to be on the roster, LD, I can put you on the list too. Good question. I'm not sure where Cherry went, or maybe she's lurking. I'm not sure. gets the throw off, and second down. So as the Cowboys begin their second drive. Wait, Leo's team. Oh, you mean?
Maybe even routes versus air.
Yeah, no. She was helping Leo because Leo couldn't, like,
just missed that one.
He couldn't stay for the whole draft, and I was like, well, LD, you're the only hope I have now.
Black out of his hands quickly to CD Lamb.
Excuse me.
Down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Lamb's first catch of the game, good for a first down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here.
So yeah,
nice
that's what it was.
First down. This offense is
all right, back to the match, or back to the game, I should say. And well, this time only 3 yards that time.
Run, he gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Off the boot
Fakes the
leg.
handoff.
Black.
Azriel throws it away.
Incomplete. And it also concludes.
Yeah, yes, you did. Unfortunately, or I'm sorry, Leo, his team made it to the next round.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession.
He's made it to the next round, and if I remember correctly, okay, Titans. Okay. Oh no, wait. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 1,
so 7
2,
yards from the first down here
3.
as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, okay. So the Jets are going to be facing off against the Packers in round 2.
Just a gain of a couple there.
So basically today's stream, or tonight's stream, is to make up for lost time. So instead of 2 games, you're going to get, all 4 games of the second round, just to make up for the fact I couldn't do it as soon as I wanted to initially, but
on fourth down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away.
In an official capacity, no. But what I can do is create. But I can still create female players. I just have to give them the Mulan treatment, if you know what I mean. It's called unfinished business because there was some business before the second round began there, Cherry. But also for the fact that, in general, I meant to do this sooner. In general. I had to scratch. I had an itch, and it was bugging me, and finally I got it. Don't you hate it when you get an itch and you have to scratch it? It's annoying, but it feels good when you do it or take care of it.
Levis to throw on 1st and 10 here.
And what kind of a throw was that? Well, the Tennessee Titans do get the ball, and they did get a stop, but now they just have to find a way to score some points. And then LD says, "Hi, Cherry."
2nd and 10.
I heard that I heard of this place called Culliver's, and you talked about it in one of the streams for Switch, and almost got intercepted though.
Well, they took their shot.
Yeah, absolutely. See, Ultra Spicy Pro gets it. Thank you.
But that was textbook right there.
Okay, much better.
The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10.
All right, 3rd and 10 for the Titans. And no, this time they actually get it to, of course,
able to slip across the 35.
Who else? Wesley Turtle. Oh, welcome back, Leo Angel. Stick around and we'll play your game, my friend. This is just the first game of the show, so you're good, my friend. Okay.
To pick up really nice yardage.
Welcome, Leo.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10. Levis to throw once
So
more.
Levis looking for, goes out of the pocket and is forced to run for 2 yards.
It's second down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality
Yeah, that's right.
was certainly a much different picture than what he
You asked about
anticipated.
female players. There is
The
one
defense, they were
on the
down
team,
the flash when he broke
and
out of
her
it,
name
and
is
they closed him out with almost nothing to
Daisy
show for his
Spider.
efforts.
Ball on the 39.
Basically,
Here's second down and
like
8.
what would happen if Daisy from Mario
He's across the 40 to the 41.
came across with
Hold on here, 'cause on that last run, it looks like we
what's her
have a
face?
player who's shaken up.
Gwen
The
Stacy
medical
from
staff is gonna come out here and take a look, and we will
Spider-Man.
take a short break.
like if they had something of a love child, that's kind of what Daisy Flowers or Daisy Spider's gimmick is. A cross with, Daisy and Spider-Gwen or Gwen Stacy. Though if I'm wrong, please tell me I'm wrong.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Anyway, 3rd and 6 for the Titans.
Back to throw, it's Levis.
Levis gets another completion, and just like that, Dallas has to stay on the field, although Brandon does, and by Brandon we mean Mario Party Brandon,
That was a route
gets the
run,
tackle.
not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
All right, first down at the midway point. Another completion, a quick throw and a quick 10 yards, and another first down.
It's another first down.
I know sometimes we can get
Okay,
fooled when we
well,
watch
hey,
him make
if
catches.
LD
We just
wants to
saw
make that
him
choice,
there
it's
because
up to LD.
He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, so LD was somewhat of a administrative assistant, I guess you could say. But I mean, I imagine every general manager has that IRL.
That's how he'll shred a defense. Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
All right, fakes the handoff.
It's complete. This is Derrick Henry.
And they got it to King Henry.
Down at the 27-yard
There was a 67 on your team that you took care of. Absolutely.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around.
How you're going to create...
This time he gets it out to his back.
Oh, that's right. That's right. With the new console that's coming up.
Defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting.
Yeah, that's the thing, AJ. I really wasn't kidding when I told you that I played the long game, my friend. But in the case of TJ Toad, she did say that she can make my character, so if anyone could do it, it's Mitty. But on the other hand, I'm not sure what version she's going to get. All I will tell you is that I am going to skip to 2K26 and get a PS5. But I am going to finish off the current season of 2K24. And it will end at Blue Toad Mania, so thankfully I don't have to rush through it. So that's what I will say. Did I ever try 2K25 on NBA? I had 2K20 for NBA one time, but I found that the creation system it took way too long to make players. I'm sorry. I just did not have fun with that game when it came to the creation of players because it took way longer than it should.
Right where this down started, they need a full 10 here.
Yeah, you could also ask Goddess as well. But I'm sorry that Mitty doesn't have internet. Oh, man. Oh, nice completion. And, of course, they got it to who else? Wesley Turtle.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that's
well, Tennessee has something going
Well,
but
so
can they
much for holding
convert?
them to a field goal. The pressure they got home on the previous play didn't hear, and that bought their
I wish there
quarterback
was a
some
way
time
I
to
could
find a
donate
receiver,
money,
and it sets up
but
a
I
first
also
and
don't
goal.
want to get run the risk of getting ripped off. You know, the last thing I want to do is give my money away to, you know, thieves or anything like that. But if there's a way I can donate money, it'd be nice.
Break as they come up first and goal. Here's Levis. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one.
Right, because at the end of the day, it is your character. It really is. It really is your character, but, man, I'm sorry.
They'll go again here.
I wish there, like, if not for the fact that, you know, that it is soft locked, you know, from across Wow, what a catch by Phillips. And the Titans have all but tied this game up.
And the Titans are an extra point away from
well,
tying the ball
AJ,
game
if you
here
do
in the
find
final
somebody,
minute
I
of the first half.
congratulate you, my friend. But for me, personally, I'm not going to stress out because at the end of the day, I had been doing this for the best part of 15 years. At some point, I was going to need a break anyway. But also, AJ, let's not forget, there are other games I can do in the meantime, so it's not like I'll be out of games to do.
He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big time arm right
but still,
there.
I understand the sentiment.
In baseball, the fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
All right, so it's tied at 7-7, and Dallas has the ball for 54 seconds. They'll start at the 25. Right. So the thing is, the way I see it is, like, by the time 2K26 rolls around, by then I will have saved up, I will have gotten the PS5, and I would have, you know, that's what I would do.
Throwing to start the drive. Black.
But if I know Goddess, I know that if anyone could do it, Goddess could do it. Well, the person behind Goddess, I should be more specific. Not an actual Goddess, but, you know, the person behind the name of Goddess of Pain.
Here's second and 7 now from the 28.
I mean, if anything, all it would do is help out Gods of Pain when it comes to, like, getting the views up, and you know, because views do go up when you have creation streams, especially for people that want to get in the game, if you know what I mean. So there's always that. This is you, Taker. Very interesting. 3rd and 1 for Dallas.
Looking to throw. Black.
Looking to pass. No, intercepted. It's intercepted. What kind of... Sean Murphy Bunting with an interception. He got into the 2. What the heck is going on?
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second guess the result.
AJ, Atticus, and Kelly said that they can help you, help make you and Diamond and Violet. Okay.
The head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you.
But unfortunately for the Cowboys, they made a big mistake in intercepting the ball. Well, I mean, credit goes to the Titans for intercepting that. But now Tennessee has a golden opportunity to take the lead.
How about this starting field position? First and goal from 2 yards out.
But can Tennessee take advantage?
Out of the shotgun now. Nowhere to go.
No!
He lost the football.
It's fumbled.
One of the linemen on the
So,
other side has got it.
wow, how does that happen?
His guys will get the football back.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up the minimum 3
I
points.
don't even have you on the team, King Ace, and that's because I didn't know how long you were going to be gone for. I mean, I'm happy you're back. Don't get me wrong, but I'm happy that, and I'm happy that you're back. But you were gone for so long, I kind of thought that you were gone for good. But I'm happy you're back. A sack. It was a sack fumble there, Ultra Spicy Bro. And now the Cowboys have the ball back.
Black. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
And Atticus Black, or Azriel Black, Atticus' brother, got it to Daisy Spider.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
So 2nd and 3. But, you know, I can put you back on the list there, King Ace. It's not like I won't do it. I'll put you back on the list,
so
you know, for next season, or unless somebody drops out this season.
The locker room, 7-7 our score.
But yeah, King Ace is a 3-time Super Bowl champion. Twice won it with the Cowboys. Or was it 3 times, I think?
Right,
no,
Brandon,
3 times.
Thanks very much. Welcome, everyone, to our brand new studios here in downtown Orlando in the EA Sports Halftime Report. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. But they are all even to this point. So to see if either side can pull away, let's get you right back out to Brandon and Charles for the start of the second half.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
All right, second half about to kick off. Yep, you got 3 rings. So yeah, for those who are just joining in though.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
No. He already knows, Azriel. It's just he's just talking about himself, like for 2K25, and I'm happy for you about that. But no. He already knew.
Yeah, this is going to put him back with a not
whoa, wait, what happened there?
So they really got 0 benefit at all, right? Sometimes you can absorb a penalty when you get a big return, then the penalty brings it back, but you still have great field position.
Hey, you can go for whoever there, Spicy Bro. Now, the Tennessee Titans do start with the ball. And a penalty set them back. Or they set it back to the 14, but now it's a 2nd and 3 now.
7 yards on the pick
after 7 yards.
2nd and 3.
But Tenu says, Ultra, I'm voting for my friend Solo Turtles team, which is the Tennessee Titans.
Now 2nd and 3.
But yeah, I'll point out Ultra Spicy Bro who's on what team, especially if you recognize him though. Oh, I was waiting for you, Jose. After this game, you can then tell me who you want as your free agent picks, because you got 3 of them, my friend. So you have the last pick of the people that were free agents at the end of round 1. So I'm not going to include anybody from this round, out of fairness. And Levis gets rid of it. He does find a target to get 3 yards, but that's all he gets.
So just
anyway.
3 yards on the completion there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
So yeah, do stick around there, Jose. Yes, the Jets and the... No, wait. No, I'm sorry. The Lions and the Bengals will face off against each other. Leo, you're taking on the Packers, actually. And Henry gets by a couple of guys and is eventually forced out of bounds, but
takes it inside the 40.
But he gets to the
41 yards
38
rushing
past
for him now. He's
midfield.
carried the ball just 5 times.
And
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but
this would be
there are
a
times
major
this game is about
upset
patience,
if
isn't
the
it?
low-seeded
Not that the game is
Tennessee
expected,
Titans
but
actually
that
pull
run
this
there,
off.
That may get him going.
That's insane.
Maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right. He struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
They hand it off to King Henry.
And just no
That's
chance
Derrick
of
Henry
turning
before
the
he went to
corner. He
the
can only get back to the line of scrimmage.
Ravens. So,
2nd and 10
of course, the
coming
next time I do get a new
Nice job there defensively
Matt,
to clamp down
that'll
because
be
really,
different.
they've been on their heels this drive.
The captain for the
Agreed, and they
Packers
really needed
is
that one.
Clinton Flippin,
Confidence, just to feel a little bit better.
or Clinton
But I
McCleary,
don't
whatever
know
you
if
want to
I
call
would be
him.
daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And then,
On 2nd down,
I'll hold
here's
that thought.
Henry.
Henry gets,
On a nice burst there.
he gets
He'll
another
take
10
this
yards.
inside the
They
30
can't
to
stop
the
Henry.
28-yard line. That's a 1st down pickup for Tennessee on a gain of 10. We often give credit
Of
to
course,
the
this was
O-line
also
there.
during
Two tight
Mike
end formation.
Vrabel's
Those tight ends
last
block pretty
year
well also.
with
and that's one of
the
most
Tennessee
dynamic
Titans.
positions in
And
football now.
if you
The
thought
tight
that the
ends who can block at the
2023
line of
version was
scrimmage at the
bad,
point of attack,
I'm
and can
sorry.
also get
The
downfield and
2024
catch the
version was
football.
even worse. Because not only did they lose more games, and really their
Solid
record
run
did
by
not
Derrick
reflect
Henry, and here's another
a
1st
losing
and
team.
10.
It was just they went up against way too powerful teams, and they just didn't have the firepower to compete. They didn't have an easy schedule, so I imagine if they had, they would have won more games.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's vitally
By the way,
important
the
to wrap him
schedule
up
in
immediately
real life
because
is
if you
based
let
on
that
how
big
you
guy
finished
get ahead of steam up, boy, then you got real trouble
the
trying to
season
get him
before.
back.
Anyway, there you see
Able to
Sly
hold him
Cooper,
to
number
a short
57.
gain on 1st down.
Yes,
2nd
Sly
and 7,
Cooper is on the
Large score tied
Cowboys
at 7,
as a
but they plan to
linebacker,
change
number
that soon.
57
Only
for
question,
Dallas.
Will they get 3 or 6 out of it?
And
Minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
And hello to Rickane. Oh, yeah, I definitely love the Winnipeg Jets logo, though. So far, Northern California is okay. It's not too cold, and it's not too hot. Yes, I mean, I understand that, things could be better, but obviously we all know why. Will Levis gets a throw off, and the Tennessee Titans have done the unthinkable. They have taken the lead.
23 yards for the touchdown.
More a Rangers person? Oh, you mean Texas Rangers, Tenu? Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the New York Rangers. My bad.
Because now your quarterback trusts that you're going to be where he expects, and he's able to deliver the ball on time.
On for the extra point is Folk. And he's got it. It's
and
now
against,
a 14-7
wow.
ball game.
I imagine Azriel is not too happy with Dallas giving up a touchdown to put him in a deficit. Hopefully we'll get a word from Azriel, but I imagine he's not too happy with this. And quite frankly, I probably wouldn't be too happy about it myself if I was in his shoes, really. Maybe talk about Super Bowl 59. You mean the past one? Ultra Spicy Bro?
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
So tomorrow I won't be streaming because I have prior commitments. I already had them long before I had the cold, so I will say that. But I will be back the next day for Blue Toad Wrestling. And it will be a tournament stream, so I'll give you guys more updates on that. I'll give you more updates on Saturday on my day off, so there's that. So I thought it was awesome that the Eagles got their revenge, just because I wanted to see someone new win the title. So even though they had won it back in 2017, but only a few players from that team
Drive starts with a
won this
completion
year's
left
Super Bowl, so
side.
there you go.
Down he goes, but he takes
So
it up to
the Super
40.
Rumble, I can finally
Given
confirm,
15 there, and the Cowboys
is going to be on the
first.
weekend of March 1st or 2nd, depending on availability. So it's going to start at the beginning of March. I can finally confirm that. So hopefully you have your calendars ready there. I look forward to it. But I always wondered, what does Ultra Spicy Bro, what would he look like in a wrestling ring? I guess maybe he would look more like Luigi, I suppose, since Luigi is like that.
And they're going to stop him right
And
at
Vaughn,
the line of scrimmage.
man,
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever.
what is going on with the Dallas Cowboys? They're not playing as well as they should.
The effort there, the ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one to the line
Like,
of
what is
scrimmage.
going on here?
Nice linebacker play.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Azriel.
Black. Over the middle, it's complete.
Did he get it? Yeah, he got it.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about
Well,
the gain
they
there on
did
second
get
down. That was
a
positive
9-yard
play
gain
because that was a take what you
off
can
of
get
that
situation.
catch. So
Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
yeah, I noticed you have a lot of subscribers. I noticed you have a lot of subscribers there, Ultra Spicy Bro. All right, 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it with Vaughn.
They run for it, and they get the first down.
As he's brought down at the 44-yard line.
And that'll be the last play of the 3rd quarter, as Dallas is going to look to tie this game up.
You are watching
Not a problem, Ultra Spicy Bro. I'm happy you got to stay in, but you're more than welcome to come back if I'm still going.
It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Off play action. Black. And that's going to be incomplete.
And hello to Primetime. What's up, man?
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one.
Well,
It's been this
we're going to play your
defense.
game. In fact, we're
And
going to
here's
play
another
everybody's game
example
in
on that
round
last
2.
play.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They hand it off. They run to the left. He gets by one guy. They get a 1st down, and can they get the tying score? Not quite, but they get close. Tony Pollard with a huge run.
A big pickup of 38. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
Yep, great to see you there, Primetime. Just woke up a few minutes.
This will be caught at about the 6. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4.
All right, 2nd and goal at the 3.
2nd and goal.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field.
2nd and
He was
goal.
hoping he'd get lost behind
So
the
yeah, for those of
defensive
you
line.
wondering
But
why am
once
I
he made
not
the
going
catch,
all out, well,
nowhere to turn
because I'm trying to
upfield
preserve my
and gain
voice.
any
That's all I will
yardage.
say.
To throw on 2nd down.
Azriel.
Black.
Azriel does not get
And he's
the
gonna
throw
go
off.
down
In fact, he
just
gets
outside of
sacked.
the 5, right around the 6-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 there
Poop.
on the sack, and that makes
What do you mean,
things
poop?
tougher here on 3rd and goal.
When you're this close to the goal line, you got to expect pressure from the defense, so the ball's got to come out
This is
fast.
Big Bertha.
Got to get out of his hands quicker.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Operating from the
Yeah,
gun.
in due time.
Black. Touchdown, Cowboys.
CeeDee Lamb gets the touchdown.
And the Cowboys are an extra point away from
So an extra point away from tying this game up. And for the Titans, they had a golden opportunity to hold on to that lead, and they couldn't. And the defensive coordinator getting an earful from the coach.
I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Hang on.
Aubrey now for the point after. And we are tied here.
So it's tied. It's tied.
That time a 9-play.
Might have to go Pat Summerall on this one, if I must.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied.
Welcome back, Rick Kane.
Kicks away. And they'll get him down inside.
Nice run back to the 27, actually. Yeah, that's true. They got worried about Derek, and they kind of forgot about the other guys.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
All right, 1st and 10
Levis
at the 27. And well defended. Well defended by Dallas.
Brings up 2nd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
All right, 2nd and 10 at the 27.
Now Levis.
Gets a completion and got enough yardage for a first down.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First target, first catch, and a first down.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38.
They're going to look to throw.
Willis, or Levis, I should say. Well, they got it to D-Hop, but the problem was his momentum took him outside and out of bounds, so they only got 3 yards on that one. But they did stop the clock, which is just as equally important. So.
But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before
2nd and 7.
steam going.
They handed off.
And slow going there.
And they got it to Spears, but he only got 1 yard out of that.
41. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No,
yes, he is.
They did a really nice job.
And even though he got traded to the Kansas City Chiefs, I mean, he was instrumental in getting him there to the Super Bowl, but they just ran out of gas by the time they got to the Super Bowl, sadly.
Here's 3rd and 6. They'll drop to throw.
And another completion.
And he'll be taken down, but not
and to who else? Wesley Turtle. I mean, what a difference Wesley Turtle makes. Because he takes the pressure off of D-Hop. Wesley Turtle as a wide receiver. Bro, the guy... Wait. Yes. He's a wide receiver. and he definitely takes a lot of pressure off of D-Hop. Great game so far. Yeah, much better than I thought. I thought it was going to be a runaway. I thought it was going to be a blowout, but no. It's a really close game. Probably a little too close for Azriel, if he's being honest.
Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll set up a throw.
And, well, they got a hold of Levis, and it was Micah Parsons, a guy that had that was injured for much of the 2024 season. But had he been healthy, I don't know. Maybe Dallas wins a couple more games, but they lost too much talent going into that season.
Whether it's with his legs or just throwing it away.
Well, 6-yard gain, but now it's a 3rd and 15. Big decision here, or not a big decision. It's an easy decision, but a big play nonetheless to come.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Here's Levis.
Levis gets away, and it's incomplete. Oh boy.
They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime.
Yes, he is.
Decision to be made, in my estimation.
Absolutely prime time.
Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Kicks it away.
On his first kick, this one in that neighborhood as well.
Does it? Nope. Well, unfortunately, he was unable to get it, inside the 20. Instead, it's going to start at the 20. Well, now the Cowboys have a chance to win the game, but they have to go down the field.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
That's complete to Lamb. And they'll get it all
well,
the way up
CD Lamb with a huge play got into the 45. No, I wouldn't be surprised either, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they just get a touchdown anyway. Because, I mean, that is the most Cowboy thing to do.
Timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10
but,
now.
no, I wouldn't be surprised.
Operating from the gun. Black.
And Azriel got sacked from behind.
He's taken down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Operating from the gun.
All right, second and 17, and an incompletion. Wow. Okay, big 3rd down coming up.
A big play looming on 3rd down.
They fake the handoff. He's going to run it. Can he get it?
And he'll get this awfully close.
Ooh, 4th and inches. Ooh, this is going to be tough.
Thin measurement, but I don't think he got there.
Are they going to call a timeout? They're not going to. Come on. All right, they'll call a timeout with 2 seconds.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This from Tom Dempsey range here. And we will get
another timeout, but this time by the Titans to try to ice the kicker. I'm not sure if that's going to help, but we'll see. But it is a long field goal.
is their kicker, and it's down to
Here we go.
This from long, very long range.
For the win.
And I don't think
Not
this
close
has the
enough.
carry. It does
We're going to
not.
overtime.
It's no good, and that changes everything here in OT.
I will say this though, if Patty was still with the Cowboys, she probably would have made it. She would have made it. But now it all comes down to this. The Cowboys win the toss, and they've elected to receive.
So the Cowboys going to get the first chance here to search for a winner as we're back underway to start this overtime. And up to about the 26-yard line.
All right, so they'll start at the 26. And at this point, time is not going to be a factor anymore. But it will, in this case, it's going to come down to execution, but also not making that big mistake that's going to cost you. That much I can say for certain.
On first down, Black.
Azrael Black.
And
Nope.
Incomplete.
I mean, well defended though, but nope.
There, and it's second down. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here, a first down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up, but in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
On second down,
They hand it off, and they get a huge play by Tony Pollard, and he gets a first down.
85 yards on the ground here for Pollard.
85 for Pollard in terms of yards.
That line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked
First and
too.
10.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
Throwing on first down. Black.
Another completion.
Here it's complete.
And they got it to Daisy Spider. Big play by her. What a play.
Offensively, back-to-back really nice plays. This defense, they've got two timeouts, maybe should burn one.
Yeah, when you get back-to-back explosive plays, to me, anything over 10 yards, I don't care if it's a run or a pass, I count it as an explosive play. That sets your defense back on its heels. A timeout here would be a good idea and try and get themselves settled because we're in OT. This is big time.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 41.
First and 10.
Back to throw. Black. He's got a man. It's his fullback.
And what do you get? Second in inches, but wow, that was a huge play by Lubke.
Fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him too. That makes things really difficult.
Off the play fake. Black.
Another completion. And they got it to the 13-yard line. Yep, they're in field goal range, but of course they want to get that touchdown to make it much, much tougher for the Titans in that they would need a touchdown of their own just to tie again. Because if they get a field goal, game's not over. They have to. They would have to prevent a stop. They would have to get a stop, and then they'll win.
It's not the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
They hand it off.
Here with Pollard. And he'll get this one,
and he only gets 3 yards on that.
Line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
2nd and 7. They hand it off again, but apparently Tennessee has recognized that Dallas is going to try to run it. All right, 3rd and 7.
No luck whatsoever there on the draw.
Yeah, they're trying to give it to Tony Pollard, but the Titans, they know what's coming. So to beat the Titans, you gotta mix it up, man. They're gonna throw.
They'll set up the screen to Vaughn.
Well, they get the completion, but they fall 1 yard short of another first down. So big decision. Do you try to go for it? But if you do go for it and you don't get it, then you give the Tennessee Titans an opportunity to win the game.
Maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger gain.
So big decision here. Do you just take the field goal, take the points, or do you go for it? But if you go for it and you miss, I mean, if you go for it and you get it, great. But if you don't, you give Tennessee a chance to win. So let's see what they do.
Looking to throw.
Nope, they don't get it. They don't get it.
And they turn it over.
So not only do they not get the first down, they don't even get any points.
And it'll be a turnover.
Oh, and it almost got intercepted too.
The defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So now the Titans have a chance to win. Primetime, what do you think about this, man?
How it happened, they got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And Primetime, what should the Titans do in this case? Yeah, they probably should have ran it, but on the other hand, who knows? They run it with Derrick Henry, and they get about 4 yards on that one. But now, Primetime, if you're in Tennessee, now what do? You get a first down. Thank you. You get a first down. You get a first down. I mean, you get 4 yards. That's a good start, but you got to get a first down, like you said.
Ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule.
They do get a first down, and of course they get it to who else? Wesley Turtle. Wesley has been huge in this game. 4 receptions, 62 yards. No touchdowns yet, but the fact that he has been productive and has been there when they needed him, that says a lot about the man himself. Wesley Solo Turtle. Excuse me.
And now we won't see a play on first down. We're
all right, so timeout. Yeah, you got to pound it with Derrick Henry, but you also have to take a couple of shots when you can. So we're going to find out. So Dallas is either going to get a stop. Well, the thing is they have to figure out whether the Titans are going to run or they're going to pass. Let's see what they do. They're going to pass.
That one's taken in by Spears.
And they got it to Spears. Spears with a big catch of his own.
Good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover. The angle
so unlike the decision that the Cowboys had to face, the Titans have a much easier decision. They can go for a field goal, and they can win it just right then and there. Or they can try to get as close as they can, maybe even get a touchdown if they're lucky. And also, if you see the clock, the game clock, if it reaches 0, we just go into another overtime period. That's all we do. Derrick Henry gets, how many yards does he get? 3 yards. Not bad. Well, yes, although in the case of the kicker, they would need to get to the 36-yard line, but 30 would be good. Absolutely. Timeout used up.
By the offense. It'll be their second and final timeout, remember, here in overtime. We'll be back.
Oh, geez, it's hot as heck. But then again, I had a cold, so I'm trying to combat that.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Levis to throw.
Another completion. And they get to the 41, 1st and 10 at the 41, past midfield. There you see Mario Party Brandon, number 12. Well, we're going to go to a double overtime in a moment, so stay tuned, my friends.
Second overtime in just a moment. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll try the right side.
They run it with Henry, and they get closer.
For about 4 yards there.
4 more yards.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Yeah, they should. They should.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Back to throw.
They get the completion. Well, and they do get a 1st down. I guess the Titans have used reverse psychology. They want the Cowboys to think that they're going to run with Derrick Henry, but they also want to make sure that Derrick Henry doesn't run out of gas, if you know what I mean. But they will pound it with Henry. They just have to mix it up. Keep them honest. All right, 1st and 10 at the 31.
They'll look to throw here.
Another completion.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. The Titans
and wait, who caught that last one?
There's another 1st down.
D-Hop. D-Hop did it again.
That's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
1st and 10. Here's Levis.
Levis with a completion.
And he will find his man on the outside.
And of course, another guy they have to get it to is Wesley Turtle. Wesley Solo Turtle. That's another guy you have to look out for.
Yeah, if they'd moved it like this throughout the entire game, we probably wouldn't be here in overtime. But right now, what you just said was the key word, efficiency. Taking care of the ball, move it downfield, get themselves in a position to score and win this game.
First and goal at the 5. And wait, did he get? Wait, what happened? No way! It was intercepted in the end zone. Oh my goodness! What kind of game is this, folks? Oh, Diggs from behind.
Possession. If you score a touchdown, that wins the game, and they went for it.
I can't believe it.
And then the other defense comes on the field, and they pick one off. Who's going to make the big play now on offense?
Well, now Dallas has a new lease on life. So now that each team has had one possession apiece, it truly is sudden death. Well, not death in the sense of someone's actually going to die, but in the sense of one score ends the game. That's the only thing that's going to die is the game, figuratively speaking. And what kind of throw was that? Well, unfortunately, it wasn't so much Levis. It was I forgot his name already.
Get yourself in a spot where you can at least kick a field goal to win it. But I tell you this, if I'm the play caller, I'm looking at.
Oh, it was Diggs. Diggs got the interception. No. Diggs is the one that's a playmaker on defense for the Cowboys. Pollard's going to run it. And I think they might have just heard your advice from when they last held the ball.
2 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him
Yep.
over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Gonna run again here with Pollard.
Pollard's going to run it, but I think now Tennessee's starting to key in on that, so they're going to have to do something else.
And they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Well, they'll come up 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun.
They get the completion for a first down.
And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down.
And it was, well, in this case, it was C.D. Lamb. C.D. Lamb got it.
In the slot, he catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Couple of first downs.
Pass
to
that
kick
it,
off the drive.
yeah,
Here's
to Daisy
1st and
Spider.
10
Daisy
at the
Spider is
46.
the tight end in this case.
They'll run
They
left
hand
with
it off
Pollard.
again. Well, Pollard gets by a few guys, but he doesn't get by many. He gets 2 yards on that.
He's definitely tough to get down.
Yeah,
We
you got to
just
mix
saw
it up.
right
You got to
there,
mix
but
it up,
how about
though.
what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
2nd down and 8. Operating from the gun. Black. That's Gallup on the slant. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 41-yard line.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game. Because it was
Yeah, that
evident
could
right
happen.
there.
That
Looks like a
that could
simple
very
pitch
well
and
happen.
catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now a give here to Pollard. And
Another give to Pollard, but at least he's getting 4 yards and a cloud of dust.
Start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 6.
They hand it off again. Oh, but this time he loses 2 yards. Well, again, like you said, they got to mix it up. That's what they have to do. Right now, Tennessee is doing the best that they can with what they got. So this is their opportunity to get the stop right here. And if they can move them back even further, that'll make it much tougher for their kicker to try to kick a field goal here.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 8. Here we go.
Here's Pollard again.
They hand it off, but this time he does break one. And this could be, I believe, touchdown! Dallas, game over.
We needed extra time to decide this one. The rushing score.
And Levis pissed off, but because he knew he had it, but he blew it. Well, actually, it's not his fault, really. It was Diggs who made it happen. So, but he's still upset with himself, and why not? And the Titans were as close as any team had been to beating the Cowboys, but it didn't happen. So for Wesley Turtle, he's going to have to go back to the lab.
But Charles, a very
as
simple
his
mission
Titans are
anytime you
done.
play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home
And
turf.
Jose Blanco,
Today,
are you in the
that
chat?
mission was accomplished.
If you are,
Look,
it's time
every
to make your free
offseason,
agent picks.
every preseason, the head coach goes in front of
And
the
I have
team
the
says,
list in front of me right now, so I'll help you with that.
Defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs.
But congratulations to
Defending our home
Azriel
field
Black
is vital.
and the Cowboys,
So
and that
that'll
includes
do it
our
for
very
my
own
partner, Charles
Sly
Davis,
Cooper.
and the best
So
young
Sly,
crew
you
in
have
the
done it.
industry. I'm
You
Brandon
are
Gaudin. This has
you're
been a
moving on to the third round, my
presentation
buddy.
of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's in the
It's a
game.
win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
Well, here's some of the stats. Well, you know what? Normally I'd go through most of these, but Will Levis had the better game. But unfortunately, he just didn't have enough plays to help them win. Even though they had all the plays they could have. Azriel Black had a rushing touchdown, as did Tony Pollard. Receiving, you had Kyle Phillips, CeeDee Lamb, and D-Hop with receiving touchdowns. And you had 2 sacks allowed per team. You have Vander Esch and Farley with the most total tackles. But Micah Parsons had 2 sacks. So that says a lot. Murphy Bunting had an interception, but so did Trayvon Diggs, and Diggs had the biggest one of them all. No, unfortunately they didn't, and they made a mistake. And Diggs made him pay for it. He made him pay for it. All right, let's move on. Well, the Tennessee Titans are out, and the Cowboys are moving on. Oh, maybe I should let Jose know. I'll let him know really quickly, but that's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to turn down the heater because now it's gotten to a point. Okay. Before I forget, let me turn down my heater a little bit. I am starting to sweat, if you could believe it. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I had to turn down my heater as it was starting to. I was starting to boil like an oven or something. Okay. Well, really quick update. Let me do this really quick. Let me put Turtle back on the free agency market. Oh, I see. Turning black ice over here. Oh, okay. So I gave Jose a quick message to let me know if he's ready, but I'm not going to spend too much time waiting. But I did give him the entire game to, be ready for when it's time. So I guess the next question is, who wants to go next? And if it just so happens that and if it just so happens to be Jose's game, well, then that's on him. But if it's anybody else's game, then Jose still has a stay of execution. But who wants to go next, though? Remember, we're doing 4 games today, or tonight. But then no stream on Saturday. Is anyone here? Okay, cool. Then in that case, it'll be the Ravens. Let's see, the Ravens. Okay. It'll be the Ravens against... Let me make sure I got this right. Against the Miami Dolphins. However, it's going to take place in Miami, as Miami has the higher seed. But let me get that set up then. But good luck to Primetime and AJ for their respective teams. Okay. So at this point, I'm going to let everybody that's in each team know that they are up next. So Primetime's here, so that's good. I suppose the only good thing about doing this on a Friday, got worried about wide receiver Tyreek Hill. Well, we'll see. I'm just letting the people that are in this game know. So if I don't speak up, it's because of that. And okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna get the Ravens first, and then I'm gonna get the Dolphins. Keep the game close. Absolutely. Okay, I don't have a way to contact Wally, but I can contact Jamar and Matt Storm. Yeah, because that's how the Ravens are built, or that's how they were built at that time. Oh yeah, let me get Jamar. No, absolutely not. At least that's not how the Ravens are built. That wouldn't happen until, Derrick Henry got in the fold. Okay. And who's the last one? Oh, yeah, Matt Storm. Mr. Matt Storm. That's absolutely right. And speaking of defense, you now have a linebacker and a defensive end. So you have 2 other bases in which to cover yourself in addition to yourself as a cornerback. Hey, what's up, Jamar Games? What is up? You are in action as part of the Baltimore Ravens. And there's Brandon Cuevas. Oh, yeah. In this case, you are playing as a linebacker. You're a linebacker. So you're playing on defense. Yep, absolutely. Ray Lewis. I do remember all of his speeches. Well, not all of them, but I remember that he was known for having speeches. Especially before a game and, yeah, before a game or even before a big play. Okay, so now let me get the Dolphins now, including my good friend AJ. Okay. Oh, never mind. I was about to get AJ, but I already hit the button. But there is. How's it going there, AJ? It's time. Let's see if the moves you made will pay off. Brandon Cornwell. Speaking of Brandon Cornwell, you're actually in this game as a member of the Dolphins. All right, now I just need to get. Oh my gosh, Mr. Blaze. I'm gonna have to find a new person to take his place. And also Brooklyn Joker's here too. All right, cool. Okay, well I can't contact Mr. Blaze, but I can contact the other DWO members. So let me get those guys. Again, if I don't talk very much, it's just because I'm trying to preserve my voice a little bit. And then last but still not... Sly Cooper. By the way, Sly, your team, the Cowboys, won. So that means you're still in the running to win a Super Bowl. So you're still alive. That's what he has to do. That's what he needed to do against the Giants, but now he'll need to do it against Miami in this case. Wait, let me get Diamond Light. Hold on. Diamond Light. Okay, there we go. Now we can move on. I apologize for not talking. I'm just trying to preserve my voice a little bit. Okay. Go to this, and good luck to both teams involved. I mean, that last game was a classic, but we'll see how close this game is. So yeah, that's what Primetime's team, the Baltimore Ravens, need to do against the Dolphins. Whereas the Dolphins, they need to evade the smash mouth and punch them in the mouth with their offense.
Tonight, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
Oh, you do?
It's a special
awesome.
prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Of course, Spike Ryan saying, let's do this, AJ. So at least 2 per team is in this chat, so I'm happy.
We'll see Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins taking on Lamar
Dolphins for the win?
Jackson and
Okay.
the Baltimore Ravens.
Good pick there. Wait, did I put 10-1 a team yet?
Stadium in Miami. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap.
I forgot if I put 10-1 a team. Although
Miami Dolphins.
I want to say I did, but I don't know if I have.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two.
You know what? I don't think I have, but
two of the best in the business.
All right.
Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started.
So it's going to be Baltimore that starts with the ball.
Hard Rock Stadium. This fielded right at the goal line.
And they're going to start at the 26. Okay.
Pass there, call it the 26. Number 8, Lamar Jackson trotting on.
There he is, Lamar Jackson.
Ready to lead this Ravens offense.
So for the Ravens on offense, you have at offensive guard Blaise McCoy, and at running back Matt Storm.
Good things happen downfield.
And for the Dolphins, you have Spike Ryan at linebacker, Diamond Light at strong safety, and A.J. Cool Kid himself as a defensive tackle. So there you see A.J. in the middle of that defensive formation. Number 95. Although he's going to run is Lamar Jackson. They fumbled it. And this could be, I believe, a touchdown for Miami. Not what you drawed up there, prime time. And it was Jaden Ramsey who ran it back the other way. Wow.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
We'll be singing in the shower post-game.
I didn't see who got the who caused the fumble, but it was recovered by Jalen Ramsey, and he ran it back the other way. So yeah, not what you drawed up there, prime time. And neither did John Harbaugh.
And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins.
Well, there you see AJ, number 95.
And the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return.
Was he down before the fumble? He probably was. Although I can't say for certain if he was, but I want to say he was. But just don't take my word for it.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score.
All right, Baltimore with another chance.
And he brings us out past the 20 to
yeah,
the
but I guess if they had felt that he was down before the fumble, they would have called a challenge flag. But they didn't. Either that or maybe they feel confident that they can get back in and that they can use the challenge flag for another thing. I don't know. But then again, it's Madden logic, so what do you expect? I have to remember what I need to expect, too.
Because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
All right, so they can ill afford any more hiccups here. They hand it off, but Edwards may be a lot of things, but he ain't King Henry. But 2 yards is what they'll start with.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Meanwhile,
And, well, this time they get a completion for 6 yards. 3 and 2 is up now.
That sets up 3rd and 2. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? You tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that,
and well, this time they do get a first down.
After the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver
O.J.
there,
Beckham.
and they get the first down.
I mean, he was on the team that year, or when this game came out.
Forced out to his left.
Well, this time he holds onto the ball, but manages only 1 yard.
He'll get just a yard on the
yeah, that's right, OBJ.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, you just establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
On 2nd down, here's Jackson.
And Jackson gets an incompletion.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and an incompletion as a result.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Jackson.
3rd and 9. Can they get this one? He runs out of the pocket. And he does not get the first down.
He's about a yard short. Give him 8 yards.
A yard short.
On the scramble, and now 4th down.
Miami doing a great job containing him.
In my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
Facing 4th down, Baltimore will punt. Jordan Stout out there. Back deep.
So Baltimore going to punt.
This is away, but boy, headed straight
and
for the
it is going to be placed inside the 20.
At the 15-yard line, not too bad. The Dolphins take the field.
Well, not just for a first down, but just to keep the Dolphins from scoring. And now they have their offense officially. So now we can finally get to the offense for the Dolphins. In addition to Tua, I mean, you also have the tight end, Najee Firefox, and an offensive tackle in Mr. Blaze. So now Tua has some protection up front.
And the Dolphins come up 1st and 10.
And on defense, you have primetime Sean Sanders at cornerback. Defensive end, Walter Johnson.
In trouble here, and down he goes.
And guess what? It is Wally the Hulk Johnson who got himself a sack. Just as I was talking about him.
They told us, Charles, was we need to apply
and Jamar Games at linebacker.
And I would call
but Wally came up huge. Look at this.
Start the game.
And if you're primetime, you got to be happy with that.
I just have this image in my mind of the head
coach I certainly would be.
on the headset with the offensive coordinator, asking him if that's exactly
yep,
what he
Wally,
saw in his
Wally,
mind
Wally.
When he called
there you see Sanders, number
Is it gonna be
25.
like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
This is how we do it.
Back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
All right, so 2nd and 17. They hand it off.
This is Devon Achane. He can't get
Devon Achane, he gets by one guy, but he gets to the 13, so 5 yards of a gain. Normally that would be good, but not after that big sack. So now it's third and 12 at the 13.
The rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
They need 12 here. It's third down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
And almost had it, but couldn't hold on to it.
The coverage too good there. The contact.
So now that's going to force a stop there for Baltimore. But Miami already has 7 points, but that's off of a defensive play.
So on fourth down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins.
So Bailey kicks it away. And a fair catch at the 45.
On the 45-yard line. Yeah, call it 38 yards on the
and of course,
return. And the Ravens.
Sean Sanders also handles the kicking and punt return duties as well.
And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. So that's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to
well,
be.
that's what they'll need to be if they're going to stay in it. But now it's up to your offense to get the job done.
Jackson on first
Jackson.
down.
Jackson gets by the line and gets a whole lot of yards.
30 before being taken down. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I mean, that's more than just a first down. That's a whole. That's a huge amount of yards to get. Look at that.
When he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
So now first and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 30-yard line. Edwards now on first.
Edwards given the ball. Gets by one guy and then forced out of bounds. 2nd and 6, 4 yards, not bad. They stopped the clock too.
You couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
Jackson holds on to the ball again.
And he's brought down
and gets to the 13 with another first down.
1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Jackson.
All right, Jackson gets a completion.
Quickly here, and that's complete.
Gets to the 3-yard line for 2nd and inches, but
and a pretty good gain.
Oh, it's Odell Beckham Jr. Okay.
10 yards, and they'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Odell Beckham Jr. That's kind of what threw me off a little bit, but okay.
On EA Sports.
At the end of the first, it is 7-0 Miami, but Baltimore is right on the door.
As we begin quarter number 2. As they've
And
got
then
it with
Jamar
2nd down
cheering
and
on
less
his
than a
team,
yard.
saying we can score.
Jackson going to give this one to Edwards.
And Edwards hurdles over a guy, and he gets a touchdown for Baltimore.
Gus Edwards. A 3-yard
Gus
touchdown
Edwards.
run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And of course, the coach for Miami not too happy with the defensive coordinator. And how could he not be?
And none of us ever want to confront that bull in any china shop, do we? Any more than we want to confront him. Got behind his pads, ran with power, and got into the end zone.
What an asset around the goal line, a guy like that.
It's almost like a safety blanket, isn't it? When all else fails, hand it to this big back and let him power his way forward.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Oh, yeah, you have Mark Andrews. I mean, that's a guy that is a weapon and a half on himself.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here
and
in quarter
is
number 2.
Arguably the best tight end not named Travis Kelce.
Plays, and it was polished off by Gus Edwards' touchdown run.
Yes. I mean, of course, let's not forget that Matt Storm is going to get his reps too. So, you know, Gus is doing everything he can to keep his spot, if you know what I mean. But I think Matt Storm is also there to help with short yard gainage and, you know, things like that. You know, run for short yards, maybe even get a goal line stance. But in this case, Gus Edwards got the reps.
They should have a better
going into this game.
Because the nerves should be settled now. That first series, everybody goes out there a little extra.
So now it's 7-7.
So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now we're into the game.
Well, they got to stop earlier, but now can they get a stop now that the game's tied up? Let's see.
Serves out that way. You get a second opportunity. Nothing big happened, but then again, you didn't commit any mistakes either. Off you go.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
Raheem Mostert with a huge run, 15 yards, and they get to the 40.
Out on their first drive, things already looking better here, 1st and 10.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Out of the gun.
They hand it off again. Oh, but this time they were ready for Achane. Sorry.
Second down.
Granted, this was before Achane really took off in the 2023 season. But eventually he became a star, but before that, nobody really knew about him until later that year. And of course, Brandon cheering on his guys. And another that's another would-be completion that it gets dropped. Tua's doing everything right, but the guys have to catch the damn ball. I mean, defense is doing great for Baltimore, don't get me wrong, but if you're Miami, you got to catch the damn ball when you have a chance. Cannot be dropping that.
Following the incompletion on 2nd down.
3rd and 7.
Looking to pass. Tua.
Okay, that time he did not drop it, but he did not get a first down. And those drop balls are what's costing him.
He's about a yard short.
I mean, Najee gets 6 yards, but that's 1 yard too short.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
All right, a punt coming up. Punts it away.
A directional kick going toward the sideline.
And he pins him in the he pins him in the 20. Or inside the 20, excuse me, on the 7.
That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football
well,
through the
as
air.
Clinton would often say, the punter is an extension of the defense, so great job by the punter. Now they're going to have to let's see if Miami can stop him. So Baltimore proved that they could stop Miami, but can Miami stop them?
1st and 10, it's Jackson.
Jackson, another completion to Zay
Get it
Flowers.
across the 20 before they get to him. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
Well, they were backed up to start the drive, but how about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20.
They hand it off again.
And he's brought down,
And another first down. This time they run it with Edwards.
That one good for 13.
I hope I didn't forget to put
that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles,
what's his face?
sticks moving forward.
Matt Storm in the starting lineup, because if that's the case, I'm so sorry about that prime time. I forgot to put him in the lineup. I want to say I did, but why they're running with Edwards, I'm not sure.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson from the shotgun. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really
I'll have to check.
First down, hitting the tight end
I just
there.
hope that, you know, the game isn't so close, or that Baltimore wins on a personal level, but
They don't need to run another
I mean, I'll tell you what I could do. If you guys lose, I'll just award you an extra free agent pick, so that way you can use it as draft capital. Just on the part of on the counter, because I made a mistake. But obviously, if you guys win, no harm, no foul. Or if you lose so badly that even if you had them, it wouldn't have mattered that much. But we'll see. I mean, because you know me, I'm willing to own up to a mistake, and if it didn't work out, well, then I can always do a make good. That's all I can do. All right, 1st and 10. And another completion.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another first down.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Jackson.
Jackson throws.
A short throw caught by Andrews.
Throws it to Andrews, gets it 3 yards. But just as important, he goes out of bounds to stop the clock.
And that'll make it 2nd down.
Yeah, that one was covered.
Both teams have all 3
Leak
timeouts.
the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the first down.
Second and 7. From the gun, it's Jackson.
Jackson. Wait, did he get? No, he did not get it. For a moment, I thought he had caught it, but couldn't hold on to it.
Chance there, locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Now it's Jackson.
Jackson gets closer to a first down, but he gets taken out before he gets to the first down. So we're going to find out what they're going to do. Are they going to kick it and get a field goal, or are they going to go for it? They're going to go for a field goal.
To the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. Tucker's kick is good.
And they do get it. It's good.
10-7.
By the great Justin Tucker. Had a bit of a down season in 2K, in not 2K, in 2024.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case,
you can do this, Dolphins. Yep, absolutely.
For the rest of the game.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away.
No, unfortunately, the Giants got eliminated.
Hill is going to take it out
Joker,
of the end zone.
sadly.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
That's the bad news. That's the bad news. But the good news is, Joker, you did get picked up as a free agent, and take a wild guess as to who got you.
You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity.
I'll let you think about that.
Enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
Yeah, that is true, though that might not be the case as he gets older and as the series progresses, you know. Excuse me. And this time they get a catch. Yeah, where's Jose, though? No, Jose did not pick you up. It was actually your brother, Leo Angel, that picked you up for the Jets. So now he has you as part of the Jets now.
One play has him up past the
51?
40
Oh, you're number 51. Okay, sorry.
Tua sets up to pass.
Tua? Well, he does get a completion, but only for 1 yard. That's not going to get it done.
Because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
The Dolphins moving with a sense of urgency here. Tua wants to throw on second down. Open net is Waddle complete.
Well, he gets into Jalen Waddle. Waddle.
And now 2 yards to go.
Got 7 yards on that, but now it's 3rd and 2. Big third down coming up.
Now the Dolphins
and a timeout used up by the Miami Dolphins. That's their third and final one for the half. Okay, Jose, after this game, that's when I'm going to need your free agent picks. But please stay as long as you have to stay. Otherwise, you can keep the picks, but you won't be able to use them unless your team wins. So do stay here.
Tua setting up shot.
Tua, nope. And in this case, he underthrows it, and it's intercepted. And who got it? Who else? Primetime, Sean Sanders with an interception.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception and their opponents.
I wonder who's left. Oh, that I can tell you. I can tell you. So minus Wesley Turtle because he just got eliminated, and but everybody else that is still available. Now you have 3 picks and 4 players. So here's who you have. You have Mike Watson, Biological, Ram, and Joshua James. And 2 of those guys are former GMs for this year, but their teams got eliminated. But you can pick 3 out of the 4 of them. So I'll let you think about that, though.
After the interception, here's Jackson on the move.
Jackson trying to run, but he gets a no gain.
No gain, and it brings up second down. Now whistles and a timeout
used up by Baltimore.
In the first half.
Sure.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
And are they going to add to it?
And that will
nope.
line up just
a bit short, but close, but not close enough.
So that would have been something from that distance, but to no avail. Comes up empty as we have reached the intermission. As we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, BG, thanks very much. And welcome one and all to our beautiful new downtown Orlando studios for this EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
Yes, that's true. I know, Jamar. Now, Baltimore has a 10-7 lead, but of course the Dolphins are going to start with the ball
A good tight football game thus
when it
far.
comes to the second half, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
Resume action on EA Sports.
They'll just take it to the 25. Okay.
The touchback. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here.
All right, now
They
Tua,
re-energize that ground game
out of the pocket,
and maybe open things up for a
flicks it
comeback
over,
here in this half.
and they only get 3 yards on that.
3-yard gain there.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Well, let's see what he does. He gets it to... He gets it to Najee.
First down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game, because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
They hand it off to Mostert, and he gets 9 yards on that.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
2nd down and a yard.
All right, 2nd and 1. They hand it off again, and they get just enough for Achane. Achane gets just enough to give him a first down.
This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 48 near midfield. They get
short one here, complete to his tight end.
They get it once again to Najee. Najee not picking up a lot of yards for the amount of receptions he has.
The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 7.
They hand it off again, but Mostert powers his way through.
Athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
All right, 1st and 10.
First down, they go with Mostert again.
Mostert is so far running, and in this particular drive, he's been running really good.
Right there on first down, and as the drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 31, here's second down and 2.
Sorry about that. Hopefully I will do that less and less as time goes on.
Right.
Oh, a jet sweep fake, or it was kind of treated like it was a reverse, but instead it was a jet sweep. It was a reverse faked into a jet sweep, but Baltimore was not fooled, not this time around. In fact, good play there by Clowney. It was Clowney and who else got him? I didn't even see his name. But no, Clowney got to that tackle. No trick plays.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down.
All right, so Miami going for 4.
Throwing now is
They get just enough and a little bit more. Now they get it to the 25. Now Miami is starting to cook, and they get it to who else? Tyreek Hill.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. Third and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Mostert with another run and another first down. Oh, okay. Let me check the DM here.
That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down.
This has been a good drive so far, and it's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Hang on a moment.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
2nd and 9. A handoff running left is Mostert, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Ran it, but in this case, number 51, Jamar gets the tackle.
Dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
And Tua gets another completion
Not quite gonna get to the marker.
and almost got a first down, but too short.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. The kick by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins have tied things up here in the 4th. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire
Miami
game.
ties it up.
By the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the
All right,
fourth
so
as he
I
kicks
left the
away.
DM back there, Jose, if I understand what you mean. Hello to Tenu, what's up?
Across the 20 as
Or
his
not
guys
Tenu, I'm
will
sorry,
set up
Cat
shop at
Dogs.
the 23-yard line. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
All right, and a completion.
This will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a
All
nice
right, so 2nd and 3 now.
That's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space.
I apologize
It
for
turned out
the
to be a nice play
hawking
for
and
the
spitting. I'm
offense.
just trying to get it out as much as I can. They hand it off
Second down, it's Hill.
to Hill this time.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup.
I'm still at a loss as to why they're not using Storm.
They can run that play on any down.
Out of character, I really hope I didn't forget to put Storm in there, because if I did put Storm in there and they're not using him, well, then that's on them. And the game is close. Like, if it's within 10 points, then I'm going to give Baltimore an extra free agent pick as a make good for next season.
Now Jackson, a short throw caught by Andrews.
Well, Andrews not only caught the ball, but he managed to get a 1st down in the meantime and got it to midfield. But yeah, welcome to the show there, Cat Dogs.
You and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
They run with Edwards off the
Well, they got it to Edwards, and Edwards was able to make a couple more runs, but
on 1st down.
that's about it, though. Nothing much? All right. Well, I mean, I know that our good friend Switch had to take the day off, which is understandable.
Because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Off the option, here's Edwards.
Edwards outruns everybody,
And some room to maneuver.
and Miami can't stop him.
Before he crosses over out of bounds. 55 yards
No,
rushing for him.
no, he didn't come into this stream yet.
Defense really kept him in check.
Well, he said he was going to make his return on Sunday. He was just going to take today and his customary day that he usually takes off, Saturday, and then come back on Sunday.
Knowing that you may pop one as he just did.
Or at least that's what he said.
17 now. Here's a 1st and 10. Jackson now.
All right, now Jackson gets out of the pocket
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to
and slides about a yard short of a first down, but 2nd and 1.
Running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Jackson.
Jackson,
And that'll be taken in by Andrews.
and of course Andrews does his thing. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And the Ravens have broken our tie and have taken.
So Baltimore is now in the lead.
So still time remaining here in this fourth quarter, but the touchdown there puts them back out in front.
And you and I both know that their defense will not very subtly remind everyone that they started all of this because they held firm on the last drive and only gave up a field goal. Gave it back to the offense in a tie game and said, okay, your turn now, make something happen. And they went down the field and scored.
All right, 17-10.
And that makes it a 17-10 score. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it's Mark Andrews who finishes things off with a touchdown reception. Hunter now to kick it away following the touchdown.
All right, 17-10. Miami is going to take it to the 25.
The drive will start at
well,
the 25. So
it was slow but steady there, Tenu, while you were gone.
2:01 remaining.
But now it's Miami that's in trouble, and they're going to need to score on this drive.
Here's Tagovailoa on first.
All right, so
10.
Tua.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds. Says
well, it was caught, but it was out of bounds, so
took him a little too far.
incomplete.
Second down. So the Dolphins have
now it's less than a 2-minute warning, and for Miami, this is their last chance. They got to go down the field and score a touchdown. Anything short of it, and it's over. No, it's on a PS4. Though I am going to get a PS5, I just don't have a PS5 right now. Oh, okay. Well, not a problem, Tenu. Thank you for coming in. I was hoping you'd stay, but I also understand it's late for you, so it's all good.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing Tua. He's going to let it fly.
Tua's going to go. They got it!
Inside the 25.
And they got it to who else? Tyreek Hill. Miami really needed that, and they got it. 16, or to the 16-yard line, 1st and... Wow.
Here's 1st down. Here's Tua.
Tua gets it.
One thrown underneath to Achane.
Got it to Achane, but for 4 yards. Okay, now they're in a position to tie the game, try to take out as much clock as they can, but still look to score.
Second and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6, here we go.
Now Tua.
They got it.
Yes, he's into the end zone. So
and a tie game.
They needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up.
And who caught that?
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by
I believe that was Najee who caught that for the Dolphins.
That extra point is not a gimme.
It was.
Sanders on for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts
all right, so it's a tie game.
We are tied here in the 4th. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play. So now, after the clutch field goal, he's back out there to boot it away in what's now a tie ball game. This taken in right around the goal line.
Oh, we got a flag.
Just shy of the 25.
All right, I had to rest my voice a little bit. And we have, what is this? A holding penalty against Baltimore. And what that's going to do is that's going to put them at the 10-yard line. Well, their own 10-yard line, that is.
But it's tough to simulate game
meaning they have to go 90 yards
that often runs you into a penalty.
Down the field with 29 seconds left.
First and 10.
If you're Baltimore, you want to try to get close enough for a field goal. And if you're Miami, you want to get a stop any way you can.
Up the middle, here's Edwards. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly.
Well, they get 2 yards, but that's all they get. And now the clock's going to run. 47-yard line is where they want to try to get to.
Here's Edwards again.
They hand it off.
And he'll get this one up to about his 14.
They get about, well, that's going to end that's 2 regulation. Unbelievable. I was hoping to get, like, what, 4 games? But at the rate we're going, we might have to only do 2. And who knows, maybe I might have to do a morning stream. You know, just because, well... just because of how amazing these games have been. So far, hey, I'm having a good time. I'm still trying to recover from a cold myself there, Mr. Cat Dogs, but otherwise I'm doing all right. Could be better, but it could be worse. I always have to look at it, you know, glass half full. No, that's not part of the show. I just have a lot of gas. All right, 17-17.
So who are going to get the football first here as we are back underway now in overtime. This taken in at the goal line.
And unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, they get to the 27. So in this case, Miami wins the toss. But now we're going to find out if they can draw from their experience against the Dallas Cowboys, where they had a chance to win, but they failed. But now we're going to find out if they can succeed this time around.
That was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively,
To what?
They're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Nope, never mind. I thought for a moment it was caught, but it wasn't.
One of the better
Dropped it.
around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw.
Well, they got it to Hill, but they only get 5 yards on that one. Hey, Blizzard the Wolf. I don't know if you're a fan of American football, but how are you doing there, Mr. Blizzard the Wolf?
Talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Like I said, I was willing to do 4 games, but because these games are a lot closer, and then this second one went to an overtime, I might have to save this one. Save the last 2 games for another stream. Maybe even do an early stream. Well, early in terms of when I normally do one. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, Blizzard. I appreciate that. And you know, best of luck to you in whatever game of Jamboree you end up with, or any other game you have. Yep, even Jamar says hello to you.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Now, obviously, it's down. Now, of course, Primetime and the defense are going to have to come up with a big play right here. Well, he gets the pass off, and he gets 3 yards. I mean, clock's not a factor anymore, but now it's just a matter of, okay, well, can you score a touchdown or score any kind of points, really?
Best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner.
Oh, basically, I guess you could say he, well, I don't want to say he had health problems, but let's just say the wear and tear of being a streamer, you know, got to him, and he just needed a break. I mean, for me personally, it was illness, not the wear and tear. But I kind of did need a break anyway. But no, Jeremy's going to take a break. He took a break tonight or today, and then he'll take his break like he usually does on Saturday.
Pickup leads to 4th and 1.
And He'll be back on Sunday. So the King will be back on Sunday. That's the intention. Speaking of a big time player, here is Sonic McCracken. You know, I was gonna stop, but maybe if you're here, I can keep going. So, how's everything going there, Mr. Sonic McCracken? Yoshi Programmer edits. Wait, Yoshi Programmer edits. I have another Yoshi here. Yoshis are very popular, I will say. Yoshi Programmer edits. But it's good to see you, though. Yes, I know that's you.
And that one will skip out of bounds as the linesman will mark this thing right at the 15-yard line.
Good to see you. Yep.
Baltimore's offense set
well,
for this next possession.
Good news, Sonic. You haven't missed your game yet. But if you want to see it, I might actually do it. I was going to stop, but then when I saw that you're here, I'm like, you know what? I'll keep going. But yeah, great. And it's kind of funny because I have a couple of other people that are surnamed Yoshi. So I'm not sure if you're one of them or if you're someone new, but it's good to see you. All right, here we go. So now Baltimore has the ball.
First throw in overtime now for Jackson.
Jackson going deep.
Got it complete to Aguilar. And they're going to get this beyond.
Nice catch there by Aguilar. Okay, so you're new. Okay. So I just, because like I said, I have a couple of other friends surnamed Yoshi. So I wasn't sure if you were new or if you were one of them. But it's cool to meet some new Yoshis.
Still counts in this spot. So they had to get out and shout out their own goal line. Get themselves some breathing room. Obviously, that helps them.
Oh, you did? Oh,
it may help
well,
their defense too. Might be necessary.
I guess I must have missed it then.
One play has
that's my fault there.
And another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw.
Jackson.
And taking it across.
And he gets a first down and a whole lot more.
45.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Oh, absolutely.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 44-yard line. Now it's Jackson. Open man.
Jackson? Nope. I mean, well, yes, he did. He get it. Well, I mean, he got it, but it was for a -1 yard here.
No benefit at all. Tackle behind the
excuse me. My Wii Sports video, oh yeah. It's long overdue, I know. Years ago, yeah. Long overdue. I apologize, but no longer the athletic specimen I used to be when I was younger, but all right, 2nd and 11. Here we go.
On 2nd down, Hill.
With a nice jet sweep.
To about the 38.
But you've got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought
well, now it's 3rd and 3 for Baltimore.
The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. Now Jackson, another completion. And he's got another first down as he's.
And they got it to the 26-yard line. They got it to Zay Flowers for only his 2nd reception.
But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know,
all right, timeout used up.
About that from him soon.
They'll go with
they hand it off again. And they get, well, this time Hill gets 5 yards on that one.
Absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Well, if you win, you move on to round 3. The only other team that's already moved on are the Dallas Cowboys. So it's going to depend on the other teams. Now, of course, the Cowboys have the highest seed, so naturally they'll get the lowest seed remaining. And if it just so happens to be Baltimore, so be it. But we'll have to find out what happens in the other games. Anyway, a tackle by Spike Ryan. That's his first tackle of the game.
Expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, the risk reward.
And a timeout used up.
I'm not sure that's the
Not that they needed it, but they can use it to talk things over. Yes, you gave it your all, and that's all anybody could ever ask you for, AJ. But I guess really the only good that comes out of it is you won't have to worry about it until next season, though. Although, wait. Well, he tried to run for it, did Jackson, but couldn't make it. All right, so we're going to go to a second overtime period.
Overtime, how about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that second overtime in just a moment.
Yeah, that's what they should do, but we'll see if they do it. I said do.
So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history.
And a timeout used up to
take another timeout here.
Ice the kicker.
They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to win it in overtime.
For the win.
And he got it. The kick is
It's good.
The
Ravens will fly into round 3, and thank goodness I will not have to do that make good. Out of character. But on the other hand, the Dolphins did everything they could, but the Ravens just had more in the tank. They just could not contain Jackson. Jackson was the it factor.
How tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium.
I mean, even though the Dolphins had a 7-0 lead, they just could not overcome it. No, no, if only because you guys already used up your picks. So in terms of that part, it's done. No, if anything, you just simply move on to the next round. And as a matter of fact, you're moving on to basically the equivalent of the conference championship finals. But I'm going to check to see if Matt Storm is even in the starting lineup. And if he's not, then goodness gracious, I pretty much dodged a bullet. So, with all that said, I guess I could check the player stats. So Jackson played the better game, of course. And Jackson had some rushes of his own for 83 yards, not bad. Gus Edwards had the attempts and the touchdown. Najee had a touchdown, as did Mark Andrews for the Baltimore Ravens. Isaiah Wynn allowed a sack. Not a good look. Patrick Queen and Holland have the same total tackles. And in fact, Holland had the most tackles for loss. Wally Johnson had the 1 sack. And Sean Sanders had the one interception. And then Sonic McCracken says, hey, AJ. So, Sonic, would you like to play your game next, my friend? Oh, before I forget, we cross out the Dolphins since now they're eliminated. But also, I just realized, well, or Sonic, we could, okay, cool. So, I was going to say, we could either do that or we could save it for another time. Okay. So we have Justin Tucker. Oh, wait, I forgot. He had that field goal that ultimately won the game. Not a problem, AJ, but I'm happy at the very least you got to see your game, so at least you didn't miss it, and at least now, you know, unless any anomalies come up, we'll see you for next season. But for everything else, you're still cool. But yeah, definitely get some sleep, AJ. Definitely get it. Yep, be easy, my friend. All right, this is gonna drive me crazy. Did I even put Matt Storm in the starting lineup? If I did not, I dodged a huge bullet. Okay, let me go to the Ravens here. Let me go over to... You have got to be kidding me. I didn't even put him in the starting lineup. I am such a dumbass. Or such a dummy. We really... You guys really dodged a bullet. Or I dodged one. Okay, well now let's put him on. Let's put him on now. Let's put him on. No more mistakes on my part, but everything else was fine. I just forgot to put Matt Storm. Well, like I said, thank goodness I don't have to do that make good. I.e. give you a free agent pick extra for next season. So I don't have to do that. But yeah, now it's official now, Jamar. It's done. We got it now. Okay, so Sonic McCracken, are you ready, my friend, to play your game? So what I might consider doing is, hang on a moment. Let me see if Jose said something. No, he has not. He probably fell asleep. So what I might consider doing is play one more game, which is Sonic's game. But then I'll save the last game for probably tomorrow morning, since it would only just be one game, and since, I don't want to keep you guys on for longer than I need to. But I'll have a really short stream tomorrow. Very early than usual. But aside from that, let's get started. Let's get started for Mr. Sonic McCracken. So let's see what's cracking. In the meantime, let me... right now it's about to be 1 p.m. Eastern, or 1 a.m. Eastern. Excuse me, I can't talk. But who knows? Maybe Sonic McCracken's used to it, or because it is Friday night, it's his night. It's gonna be 10 p.m. where I live. I live on the West Coast, so I can still go, at least for one more game. So it's all good there, Mr. Sonic. Okay. Let me make sure I have everybody I need. Let's see. So it's going to be the Jets. Let's see. Let me make sure here. Okay, so it's going to be the Jets at the Packers. Okay. Okay, here we go. So what I'm going to do is let people that are on each team know that they're in. So I have you, Sonic McCracken. I'm just going to let your teammates know, and then I'll let the members of the other team know. Well, minus a few people, but still. So give me a second. Let me get... I mean, we almost had it with the Dolphins, and even before that with the Titans. They almost did it, but they didn't. So there you go. Okay. And here's another funny thing, Sonic. You're going up against not one, but two people that you know. You're going up against Monty Mulshan and, of all people, Switch Gaming on the opposite team. So it really is the Switch Gaming clan explode. When's your game? You know what? I'm gonna have to save that game for part two, mainly on account of Jose having me to not only get guys but also have to change their positions. And Atticus, I should not have to tell you, when changing positions in football, you're not just changing the positions. You have to change the stats to reflect that. And Atticus, as you know, it's a pain in the ass to do. I'm sorry if I said it in front of Sonic, but there's a reason why hockey is much easier than football. I can tell you that right now. But anyway, enough talk. I'll get to it. Let me get Brandon Cuevas. We already had the other Brandon, but here's Brandon Cuevas. But no, it's all good. It's all good there, Atticus. In fact, if anything, you get a game. You get a game dedicated to a part in itself, so you're good. Okay. So who else do I need? Oh yeah, Leo and Joker. Same thing with Joker. True. True. Okay, where's Joker? Oh, here he is. But that was so close, though, prime time. I mean, really, the Dolphins could have just as easily won, but they didn't. You won. Okay, let me get. And then lastly, for the Jets, let me get Damian Shelley via his sister. But Sonic McCracken, are you excited for the big game that you're going to be in? I'm excited for you. Just to be brief with you. Okay, now let me let the Packers know. This is a good time to go get snacks and stuff like that. Awesome. Well, no. This was the year this was the first year they did not have Aaron Rodgers, whereas the Jets do have him, except he's a downgrade from what he used to be. Like we're not talking 2000 or 2019 Rodgers or further back. No, this is the Rodgers that is past his prime, man. And I'm sad to say that who they got for quarterback is a complete upgrade. What can I say? Okay. Yes, they do have good defense. At least at the time they did. But then, of course, we all know what happened this past year. They fell off a cliff. Let's see. Oh yeah, Elmeister. Let me let Mr. Elmeister know. And then, oh yeah, then Peter Griffin. Yes, that Peter Griffin. I actually have a friend named Peter Griffin. Now, whether he watches this or not, it's up to him and where he lives, but it's okay. And then last but certainly not least, our friend Switch Gaming, which I'll just simply send him a link so he can watch whenever he wants it. And for his own benefit. So, Switch Gaming, this is for you. Oh, Cat Dogs, I already made a face reveal on my own channel, so I already uploaded it, so if you want to go back and watch it, you can. Yeah, I already did it. And by the way, Sonic, I don't think I heard, I forget if you commented on it, but what did you think when you saw the man behind the toad? Like, was he everything that you thought the man behind the toad would be, or were you disappointed, or maybe you thought, well, yeah, that is what he looks like. I don't know. Different people had different reactions to when they saw me. And in fact, there was one guy. This was like long ago. He says to me, or he said one of them said, and I quote, like, what is Taju 22's voice doing in this man's body? Yes, he actually said that. I won't say who, but just know it's not one of you guys. I'm gonna say that right now. Sure, go for it. Oh yeah, you did say that, Primetime. All right, so now that I've finally shared it with everybody, let's just shut. I'm just gonna shut up and get to the game. Okay, as always, I'm gonna make it clear the weather, that is, so that way there's no excuses or anything like that. So, with that, let's do it. Okay.
Tonight, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, same here. Out of character.
It's the Green Bay Packers taking on the New York Jets.
And we come to you for one of the
I see.
iconic stadiums in the NFL.
I barely remember James Harden when he didn't even have a beard.
Wisconsin.
That's how long ago it was.
Ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Green Bay Packers.
All right, so it looks like the Jets will start with the ball to begin the game.
Here's Anders Carlson set to get this one started, and we are underway here at Lambeau.
All right, here we go. And he gets it to the 26. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's take a look and see who is on offense for the Jets and on defense for the Packers. So, on offense, it starts with this man, the quarterback, Brandon Cuevas. However, also on offense, at center is Leo Angel, and at offensive tackle is Damian Shelley. All right, cool. And of course, Sonic, you're a defensive player, but right now your team is on offense. For the Packers, who are on defense, they have at defensive end Clinton Flippin, as well as a defensive tackle in someone you do know, Sonic, and that's Monty Molshan. Yes, Monty Molshan is in this. It's just too bad I don't have a way to contact him. In fact, there he is right there. Number 98 is Monty Molshan.
And you need to put some heat on it. It helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
I don't even know if he has a Discord, but if he does, I hope to find him.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And they get it. They get a first down and a little bit more for 13 yards. Is Monty? No, he's on the opposite team actually, Sonic. So basically, you're going up against Switch and Monty Molshan.
He's not going to catch the football.
Not Monty Molcherry. Although if she ever did express interest in playing, I would definitely add her. But yeah.
Back to throw now on first down. He gets it underneath to Hall. Short
okay.
Just 4 yards.
Oh, before I forget.
Second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want.
So far, the only two people that are GMs are Brandon Cornwell and Monty Molshan himself. But it's still early, though.
They take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
They
hand it off, and they go for a jet sweep, but they only manage to get 1 yard by Breece Hall.
Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Well, now this is a big play for the Jets because they're going to need 5 yards to get a first down. And if you're Green Bay, you want to get the stop.
Here is 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Big play for the Jets.
On the draw, it's Hall. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
And they do get the first down. Well, there you see Robert Saleh, who was the coach at the time, the head coach. And yet, ironically, he was released by the ownership in Woody Johnson of the Jets in the 2024 season. And then when he got hired when he was hired in another coaching capacity, he was hired as an advisor to, of all teams, the Green Bay Packers for their head coach, Matt LaFleur.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And Hall with a first down and a whole lot more. Now it's at the 33-yard line past midfield.
Pickup of 16 and a Jet first down.
And that's how you get started.
And there you see Matt LaFleur himself, the head coach for the Green Bay Packers. Unfortunately, his team is not off to a good start.
Establish the line of scrimmage and take control, and they gave their running back plenty of room to rumble.
So
there you see Clinton Flippin,
now from the 33.
in more ways than one, the leader of the team.
They'll go again with Hall.
And Hall, I will say this, they're doing a great job running with Hall as he gets 6 more yards for that. And it has a lot to do with the front line of Leo Angel, number 51, and Shelley, number 59.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
A team is only as good as the front line that they have.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And Brandon Cuevas is going to run himself.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at
Yep,
the
Garrett Wilson. Yep.
17-yard line.
Well, Cuevas, of course, a former running back himself, knew how to run with that ball, and he got himself a first down. Well, Sonic, it looks like your team is doing pretty well offensively. And also Joker, too. I can't forget him, number 73. Although in the case of Joker, he also doubles as a blocker.
Here's a 1st and 10.
But then again, that's what he was beforehand. And they get it to, who did they get it to? Number 17, Garrett Wilson. Yep, Garrett Wilson.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Well, hey, I'm happy to see you. Well, I'm not playing the game myself. It's actually the computer doing it. I just have, you know, some created players to go with the players that come with the game.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
It comes to my teeth. Ugh, got it. But yeah, great to see you there, Skywolf. Although, really, I am staying up later than I usually do. I mean, it is Friday night, so, you know, why not? So it is nice to see you.
But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
I mean, you do live in Germany, so you're probably just getting up. But hey, it's good to see you, man. As a matter of fact, I believe it's yeah, it's morning where you, yeah, it's Saturday for Sonic as well. And wait, did he get it for? Well, he got it to the 1 to Alan Lazard, who had just been acquired by the team to help with Aaron Rodgers, but of course that didn't work out.
Type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
He'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
And he was trying to get it to Joker, but he didn't get it. Joker couldn't handle it. Oh, that's got to hurt. That's got to hurt the Jets because they got so close to a first.
Points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
All right, are they going to kick it?
So here's
they're going to kick it.
Now as he'll try for the field goal.
They're going to kick it.
Zerline's kick.
Well, he does get it, so it's 3 points for the Jets.
First, it's 3-0.
I mean, of course, they wanted to get the touchdown, but they'll have to take what they can get.
As easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone.
All right, so the Packers are now going to go on offense, and now let's introduce the players for the other team on the opposite side. And it starts with the Packers and their quarterback, the Elmeister. Yes, Elmeister, a good friend of mine, is the quarterback. And their other offensive players include offensive tackle Peter Griffin. Yes, that Peter Griffin. And of course the center, the guy that snaps the ball, is Switch Gaming. For the Jets defensively, they have only one defensive player, and that's Sonic McCracken.
He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And, well, they get about 9.5 yards, so it's 2nd and inches. Oh, let me see what else is happening here. Let me. I will find other videos to entertain yourself while Jeremy's not streaming. Well, yeah, but he said he would be back by Sunday, his time.
They've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard.
So safe to say the king will be back on his throne. Second and inches. They hand it off, and they do get a first down
Dillon going to pick up a Packers first
via Dillon.
up near the 40-yard line.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
They get a first down. Once again, Elmeister completing his passes. It's time to Christian Watson.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback.
We'll see if Sonic McCracken and the rest of the defense will come up with a big play, or at the very least slow him down. Well, another first down given up.
Down at the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Another run. Wow, they cannot stop the run.
Good gain of 9 on first
They cannot
down.
stop the run.
And that looked like some pretty easy
And that's going to be a
yardage
problem
there
if they
right
can't
up the
do it.
gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
In motion left, that's Reed. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
Well, they
And
go
this
for a
is
jet
not gonna
sweep,
work
but
his
that
plan.
actually results
He's
in
gonna be
a
met
loss
and
of 2
dropped
yards.
behind the line of scrimmage.
So
They go
the
backwards there 2 yards, and
the
second and
Packers
1
tried to
is
get a
now
little
3rd
too
and
cute,
3.
Well, I would've
and they
figured
paid
after
for
the
it.
9-yard run on the previous
But now
play,
it's
getting
3rd
one
and
more
3.
yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But
I will say
apparently
this, though.
it
If I know
was.
Sonic
Now it's
McCracken,
third
he'll come
down.
up with something big. If not, his presence will make it so that one of his teammates can make a play. At the end of the day, you're only as good as the team that you have. But if you're good enough, you can make your teammates even better. And that's the kind of guy that Sonic McCracken is. And in fact, I want to say that Sonic McCracken is an awesome guy as a person, because he did everything he could to help, or, well, not just did, but he's still doing everything he can to help his friend, you know, Switch Gaming, and he was there for Chloe.
But a short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy.
But that's just to say the least, and not to give a long dissertation of it for Mr. Sonic McCracken. All right, so 1st and 10 at the 24. Oh, trust me, Skywolf, I've streamed for longer than that.
A little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Not a problem, Jose. I'm going to save your game for tomorrow, but I'll... by the way, I left you a DM, but I'm kind of confused on what you mean by the picks you have. I asked some questions, so if you could answer them, that'd be nice. But other than that, I'll save your game for tomorrow, or tomorrow morning, or for another time. All right, here we go. Nice play there by the Jets to prevent a big play. All right, now 3rd and 14. This is a huge one. This is a big one for the Jets because they got to get this.
3-0 our score.
Or at the very least limit the Packers to a field goal, and it'll be a tie game.
So here's
All right, here we go.
14.
3rd and 14, 2 minutes at the 28-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's complete.
Another completion, but this time, I mean, it is complete, but it's not a first down.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. And they'll bring out Anders Carlson now to try the field goal. And this a 39-yard attempt.
And he kicks it, and it's good. So now it's a tie game, 3-3. 7 a.m. for you. Awesome.
So matching field goals on our opening 2 drives.
Yeah, it feels like 2 boxers feeling each other out here in the early going of the game, right? Exchanging some jabs, but none of the heavy stuff just yet.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out.
All right, now the Jets will have it.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
Well, not so much in terms of me feeling sleepy, but more so, you know, I'm trying to preserve my voice. I mean, like 3 days ago, my voice was shot. So I'm trying to preserve my voice as much as I can. So even if I have to do it in the style of Pat Summerall or someone who is soft-spoken or doesn't say very much, that's why. But I mean, I will get some sleep after this game here. So it's all good.
First down, he'll drop
Cuevas with a completion and a first down and a little bit more.
And they get him down, but not before
so now the Jets have a chance to get back the lead.
Going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
So good first play there on this drive here for the Jets.
But when they sell it like he's going to the flat,
I'll have to
step,
see. If I do, it'll be the last of the games for round 2, because there's 4 games, but I've only had 3 thus far. But if I don't do it, then I will definitely stream on Sunday as well, because I do have a prior commitment that I made and still have going. So I do want to fulfill that. And they got it to Joker, the biggest wide receiver that there is. He only gets 4 yards, but man, he's huge. Although, honestly, I don't know why, like, out of character, I have no idea why Leo decided to put his brother, who is better suited to be a offensive lineman, as a wide receiver. I don't get that. I guess maybe he was just doing it for the lulz, but come on, man, you got to do it for practicality. I mean, if you want to win, get serious.
Now a 3rd and 6.
I mean, that's just my personal take. I'm not gonna completely shit on him, but anyway. Although, you know what? On second thought, maybe he's put. You know what? I guess. You know what? I guess maybe I'm the one that's wrong, because that's 2 receptions that he got, and that's a first down. You know what? You know what? On second thought, I'm the one that needs to shut up. I have to, you know, STFU myself. Sometimes, you know, things like that can. When people prove you wrong, that's when you have to do it. You have to know when to shut the, you know what, up.
Get a touchdown in this first half after all. It's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Another completion and a first down.
And finally down at the 32-yard line. 11 more on that.
Conklin is the tight end.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage, and that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go.
Although I will say this though, with Joker being a wide receiver, he's hard to take down. Sure, he might not get a big amount of yards. Although, wait a minute. Conklin gets another completion, and he gets to within the 9-yard. He does get to the 9-yard line. What am I saying? Now it's a 1st and goal. However, there's only 6 seconds left. the Jets have no more timeouts left, so they got to make this count. So are they gonna run a field goal, or are they going to run a play? Let's see.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal.
They're going to go for a field goal. They're going to take the points. They do get it. So now it's 6-3.
Take the lead here in this battle of field goals. It's 6-3. So we're trading first half field goals. No breakthrough on the touchdown front. We got a 6-3 game.
Yeah, and I know so many people look at a game through offensive eyes, right? They want to see how the game's played that way. You know how I'm going to view it, right? The defenses, to me, have responded well in this game. Like what I'm seeing from them, both of them hoping to keep it to field goals and not give up big touchdowns.
Okay, so for those who don't know, there are 4 quarters. This is the second quarter. Each quarter is 5 minutes long. Okay, well, that's the end of the second quarter, and thus the end of the first half. So, as mentioned before, each quarter is 5 minutes long. And the reason it's done that way is so that the game isn't, like, doesn't take forever to get through.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone.
But in this case, it's
Orlando Studios and this EA Sports.
So we have 2 more quarters left. Five minutes a quarter to go. So that's for a total of 10 minutes. And that's if there is no overtime. There will be overtime if the scores are identical by the time we get to the end of the fourth quarter. Because we've already had 2 such games where it went to overtime. Now, in this case, Green Bay is going to start with the ball.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. Nixon now from his end zone.
All right, so Nixon gets it to the 23.
The 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. So out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one and set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
All right, here we go. Now, oh, nice play there. Nice defensive play there. Yes, it's a 6-3 game. Both defenses have bent but not broken. Each defense has given up. The defense has given up field goals. The Jets have 6, and Green Bay has 3. So, but yeah, great to see there, Brandon Cuevas.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll set up to throw.
All right, Elmeister gets it to Dobbs. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Jones.
And they do get the first down. Not a lot, but just enough. And, of course, there you see Mr. McCracken, number 98. as 98 gets the stop, but not before they gave up a first down.
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
All right, so 1st and 10 at the 34.
Now back to throw.
Oh, is it? Another completion and a first down as well.
Down quickly after the catch up at the 45-yard line.
Now, if the Jets, like, really, if the Jets could just shut them down completely, they have the edge. But right now, they just can't stop them completely.
And they're off to a fast
I mean, they're able to keep them off of the scoreboard in terms of touchdowns, but not in terms of first downs, though.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10.
But what makes it interesting there, Brandon?
They'll look to throw.
Ooh, almost got intercepted, but instead completed to Watson.
Got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll look to throw here on 1st
Oh,
down.
road to the show? Oh, okay.
Short
Well,
throw. He's got Kraft.
Well, that was somewhat of a tip drill, but it only resulted in a gain of 1 yard for Kraft.
That spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football, and that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
All right, Elmeister gets by one guy, and he gets a first down and a whole lot more with a 20-yard rush. Elmeister just continuing to have himself a game.
This entire game waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
You can start in high school, and when you address the scouts, you can either go to the college level or straight to the draft. Oh, okay. Hey, that's pretty cool.
They go draw play.
A draw play, but it draws dead. 5 yards lost. And the first big play that the defense has made for the Jets.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. They'll drop to throw.
All right, Elmeister gets a completion.
Christian Watson.
Oh, my goodness. Just when you thought the Jets finally figured him out, they don't. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have. I have done that, Skywolf. As a matter of fact, I have a playlist for it. I have a playlist for it. It's called NFL Football, I believe. In which I have, this is the 18th season of Madden.
Might we see our first touchdown of the
So
game?
you can watch the 17 seasons that I've done before.
Jones.
Oh, Jones.
Will score.
Jones got it, and the Packers finally get a touchdown, and they take the lead.
Hard to argue with that being their best drive of the game so far as they use the running game to get them into the end zone.
Couldn't agree more, partner. Prior to that drive, they sputtered a little bit, but it looks like they found the formula. I would expect them to go back to that more and more as this game develops.
Anders Carlson now for the point after. And he's got it as the lead is now 10-6.
All right, so now it's 10-6. And okay, what kind? All right, come on, cameraman. What the heck is what is that, cameraman?
Was a touchdown run by Aaron Jones. Carlson back out there now to send this one away.
No, he wasn't.
And he won't quite
he will be getting a pink slip when I'm done with him.
So here's the Jets offense now as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands.
All right, there we go.
This offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back
Hang on a moment.
and forth,
Hold that thought.
like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to read that in a moment. So it's the Tennessee Vols, Cal State Fullerton, South Carolina, Texas Longhorns, Vanderbilt, LSU, Texas Christian, or TCU as they call it, and UCLA. Very interesting.
Here's 2nd and 3.
All right, back to this game. 2nd and 3. Now the Jets have a chance to regain the lead. But now the question is, can the Jets get a touchdown? Breece Hall has had a great game in terms of running, but the Jets have yet to come up with a big touchdown, so let's see if they can do it this time.
We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't
Understood.
it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Ready, yellow, 22.
They're going to look to throw.
Oh, he's going to throw it. And they get it.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
They got it to Watson, or Wilson, excuse me.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time,
but what a play that was.
And a healthy gain as well.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. Well,
that's the end of the third quarter, so at the end of 3, it is 10-6, Green Bay. So we got 1 quarter left. If this score holds, then Green Bay will win. But if the Jets can take the lead and hold on to it, they will win. But if the score is identical, if it's a tie game, we go to overtime.
In motion goes Conklin.
All right, so 1st and 10.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up
and they get, well, 5 yards on that one. Not bad.
To the 42. That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gain 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now 2nd and 5.
They fake the run. Cuevas gets the completion And a first down. Yeah, because I set the quarters at 5 minutes instead of the traditional 15 minutes, Skywolf. And the reason is that if I put it at 15, it's going to take forever, so I don't want to do that to you guys.
This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool.
In fact, every game is 5 minutes a quarter, with one exception, the Super Bowl. In that game, it is 10 minutes a quarter.
They'll look to throw here.
And wow, what a catch! Good throw, but what a catch by Wilson! And a first down at the 14. Oh, okay. So, really, what did you think when you saw me there, Mr. Sonic?
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Super Wario Gaming. Yo, great to see you, man. Hey, I want to say congratulations on getting 250 subscribers. So I'm happy to see you. And, bro, it's great to see you, man. It's great to see an up-and-coming superstar in Wario Gaming. And while that was happening, a defensive penalty took place. And now that puts the Jets in position at the 2 to possibly take the lead. Yep, it's me. It's your boy Toad. TJ, whatever you want to call me. But yeah, most people call me TJ because it's easier. And did they get it? Well, they get 1, but that's it. But yeah, it's great to see you here. And oh, it was a face mask penalty. Oh, that's always a big mistake from the defense's point of view. Brandon Cuevas gonna run, but unfortunately it's a sack and it's for Clinton Flippin. Oh my goodness, the Jets are one of those teams that ever since they won Super Bowl III, they haven't won. They haven't really made it to the Super Bowl. They got close a couple of times in the AFC Championship game, but yes, as a matter of fact, I do have a Discord, and normally I don't share my Discord all that often, but because you're a big star and because you're a trusted friend of Mario Party Hero and Switch Gaming, I figured, you know what? Hang on, let me get the link for you. And Hall finally breaks through. The Jets take the lead. Okay, I can do that. All right, let me do that. I'm gonna do that for you. Let's see here.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there.
Let me see if I can find you.
But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run.
You know what? There's a reason he's Darnell Savage and not Randy Savage.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal.
Oh wait, I forgot. I got to put it as one word, not as 3 words. I forgot to do that.
Up to a 3-point lead. So
yeah, it's going to be 11 p.m. soon, but I'm just saying, you know, it's. Oh wait, I forgot to add. I am so stupid. I forgot to put add friend. I did it wrong. My bad. All right, let me see if this works here. Hold on. Huh. Do I need spaces in between your name? Let's see if that works. I don't know.
Now after the touchdown, it's kick it away.
Is it simply Wario Gaming? Let me see.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Although I'm not sure if that's the same guy.
Offense now. They get ready to head back onto the field. And they will be looking
No,
to answer the touchdown.
that doesn't look like it. All right, let me see if I can find you in Switch Gaming server. Maybe you might be there. Oh no, wait, there you are. I found you. I found you.
Set, hut, 45. Right. Ready, go.
They'll come out
All right,
throwing here
let me
to
add
start
you
the
to the
drive.
server. Hang on a moment.
Got his man. That's Luke Musgrave. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
Oh yeah, and let me also do the same for
Nice way to
Skywolf.
start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
There you go.
Offense hasn't been at their best here. They've made some mistakes. They've been frustrated. They've been
All right,
largely
so
shut
the
down.
Jets have the lead,
Then you look up and say,
but
wait a
now
second,
it's up
this is
for
a one-score
now it's up to
game.
Green
So
Bay
it's
to
still
either
very
tie
much in this.
or go ahead.
They're on the move here with a first down.
There's a ball
And
thrown
another
right
first
side
down.
and
Again, they
complete.
just keep giving up
Gets
first
this one to
downs.
midfield before he's
In fact,
brought
actually,
down.
both teams have done that, but
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route.
But it's
versus
going to come down
zone
to which
coverage.
team can
And
come
that
up with a big
changes things
defensive
a little
play.
bit, because against man, it's
Because
often
so
a
far,
tight curl,
it might just go back and
sharply
forth.
run route.
Not a
Against
problem,
zone,
guys.
you're looking
You
for that
guys are
open
awesome.
spot, that dead area, so
Like,
you may curl it a little bit
you know,
wider
were
just
it
to
not
get
for
back
Mario
there.
Party Hero, I would not have found you.
Bullet in there for the complete. He'll be taken down.
Well,
The
they got a
Jets get in
sack.
there for
This
the
time it was
sack.
Barnes who got it.
The sack recorded.
And I'll tell you what,
Loss of 5,
as I
and
mentioned
now
before,
it's
Sonic
second
McCracken's
down.
presence made
So
it
it's
to
Packer
where
football
Barnes
here as we
got his
welcome you
hands on
back.
got his
They come
hands
up
on
with second down now, a
Elmeister,
game that
the
looks
quarterback
like it's gonna go down the
for
wire.
Green Bay. But that just goes to show the impact that number 98 right there. You see him. Number 98
They'll come
is
up
Sonic
now.
McCracken.
This is second and long.
Second and 15.
Looking to throw. Throw caught by Musgrave.
Well,
And
Musgrave
able to
does
break
get
one
the
tackle,
completion,
but quickly brought down, but a nice little game.
but they get to 3rd and 6.
Okay, what they're doing right now, still able to work the middle of the field.
Well, yeah,
but you
welcome
know
to the show,
sooner or
man.
later, they're gonna have to stop the clock.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
Let's see. You know what, Skywolf, since you're here, and same thing for Wario Gamer. Let me also say hello to you guys. Hold on. Let me do this for you. Did I do? Okay, I did. Okay.
They are in need of
I did not
6
mean to
yards
hit it
here.
twice.
They hope to move the chains.
Sorry. There we go. So for the new guys,
Back to throw.
Elmeister. He's going to run for it.
Outright. There's a ball
Well,
deep
all right.
for
Well, that's an
Musgrave.
incompletion, but let's see what the flag is.
With the penalty marker down as well.
So who was this?
And I think he was beyond
And it's
the line of scrimmage when that ball left his hand.
An illegal forward pass against
So
the
since that last
quarterback,
play got nothing, they'll
and
go
that's
ahead
going
and
to
decline
result
the
in a loss of a
penalty, and
down.
that forces a 4th down situation.
So now this is going to force him into a decision. Do you try to kick a field goal, or do you try to get a first down? Because at 46 yards, you're not close enough. I'll get to Skywolf, and well, actually I'll get to it as much as I can for Mr. Wario Gaming as well as Skywolf.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw.
And it's incomplete. The Jets did it.
They turn it over. They had to go for it with such little
Okay,
time
let me add some
remaining.
rolls.
And the
I'm adding
Jets
some
are gonna
rolls,
get
by the way.
football back. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do
No
have
worries
2
there,
timeouts left, so they can
Skywolf,
stop
but
the
I'm
clock
going to give you
twice.
some rolls.
This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what
So I'll ask you some questions, and then you can tell me whether it fits you or it
But
doesn't.
you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to
Oh, you mean,
dance around in the
oh, no,
backfield,
oh,
run
oh,
wild
yeah,
sweep
yeah.
That'll take off time.
Yes.
Blitz them, put pressure on them, make sure that play
Okay,
is
I know for a
quick
fact
so
he
you can
had
go ahead and
that
keep moving.
Super Wario has Mario Party. I know that.
Good starting
And
position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
At the very least, I'll
At
add him
their
as a
own
friend
46.
since, because he is cool like
They'll
that.
start on the ground. Hall.
And Hall gets 3 yards.
Right there on the first down run.
So
Gets
what the Jets are now
maybe
going to try to do is run out the
The
clock.
Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do
Okay,
next.
so Skywolf, I have some questions for you. And do your best to answer the questions, my friend. So I'm going to give you some roles that that I know you'll want.
As they come up 2nd and 7.
I'm going to give you the poll voter role. So whenever I do a poll, you can vote.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final
Okay, no worries. I'll give you the notification squad role so that whenever I go live, you'll know. So now the question that I have is, aside from Mario Party, what games do you have? I have, here's what I have. I have Splatoon, Mario Golf, a first down for the Jets, and a little more. I have Uno for the Switch as well as the PS4. Monopoly for the Switch and the PS4. Ultimate Chicken Wars. Switch, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Jackbox.
And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And I do consider you a friend, so I'll put you at friend. So yeah, if you have any of those games, let me know. Not a problem there, Spike Ryan. Okay. So now the Jets can just run out the clock and be done with it. Ultimate Chicken Wars.
Partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be
you can answer it here or in the Discord, whatever's easier for you, man.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself.
All right, well, now it's official. The Jets have upset the Packers. The Packers are actually the second top-seeded team to fall. The other was Miami, but it was actually a close. It was kind of like the 4 and the 5 seed meeting each other, but no, this is like the 6 seed upsetting the 3 seed. But anyway, it's Ultimate Chicken Horse, not Chicken Wars. Let me spell. I'll spell it. No worries. Oh. Well, anyway, that's how you're. That's how it's said.
For Charles Davis, I'm
what did he say?
And this has been a presentation
oh, that was Sonic
of the
McCracken.
NFL
Okay, never mind.
on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Lambeau, good night, everybody.
Oh, thank you for telling me. Super Mario Odyssey, Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you mean Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Monster Hunter? Let's see. So yeah, I already have you for Smash. What is it? Mario Party. All right, so Brandon had the better game. I'll just go through some of the highlights of the people that did well. So of course, Aaron Jones and Breece Hall each had a touchdown for their teams. And nobody had a touchdown, but Tyler Conklin had the higher average yards per reception. Oh, Smash Brothers. I will definitely add that. Welcome back, Super Wario Gaming. Do you have any... Yes, your team won. In fact, let's take a look at some of your stats there, Sonic. You are Sonic McCracken. In fact, here you are right now. So your final stat line is that you have 1 tackle, a single pass deflection, and that's it. But your presence was felt to the point where everybody else around you made plays. That's how awesome Sonic McCracken the guy is. Yeah, you definitely did your best. Okay. Oh yeah, let me add Super Smash Brothers for Skywolf. I'm adding roles for Skywolf and Super Wario Gaming. Let's see. I guess the only other question I can ask you is, let's see. Have you played any of the classic games? And by classic games, I'm talking like the Nintendo Entertainment System, as well as the Super NES, or even the Sega Genesis. If you've played that, I'll give you the 8-bit player role. And if you played RPGs, I will also give you that role too. And the same can be said for Wario as well. But that's if it fits with you. I was born in 2006. Okay, that's good. Wait, yes to both? Oh yeah. Let me exit out this game. Hang on a moment. Let me exit out here. So far, the New York Jets, the Ravens, and the Dallas Cowboys have advanced to round 3, but there's still one more game left to go. Oh, hey, you never know. We could very well talk about that. We could very well talk to each other. We very well could do that. Wait, 1992? Bro, I actually thought you were younger than that, man. Well, maybe not as young as, like, Super Wario Gaming, but I would have thought maybe at least, 2000, 2002 maybe? But not 1992. I didn't realize you were that young. Well, then again, I am much older than that, so. But I didn't know. But it is cool, though. I suppose that kind of does qualify you for, 8-bit, since that did come out. So I'm going to give you that. I will give you that. There we go. Of course, Super Wario Gaming, you do have the you currently have the what was it, the purple font, but it does fit your Wario character. Well, hey, but then again, sometimes you're as young as you feel. I would try to sing like Jimmy Durante, but my voice would probably be shot if I tried to do that. But as it stands, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to rest my voice and make the arrangements for what is essentially the one game I have left to do. Well, in the second round, that is. But then after that, it'll be much more straightforward from here on out. And a lot less tedious from here on out. But until then, this is the Blue Toad, Tiju22. And I will see you. If time permits, I might do it tomorrow. But if not, I will definitely see you on Sunday. No worries, Skywolf. If you ever decide to do it, you can do it. No pressure, my friend. So, with that, take good care. Do take care of each other. Do stay safe. Do take care of your families, because for your families, you may not know this, but, for them, you are everything that they have left. So don't take their love and their presence for granted, because you never know when it's going to be over. So, as stated before, stay safe, God bless, and I will see you once again. Sure, bye. That doesn't sound very convincing. What do you mean, sure, bye? Like, you don't buy what I'm saying? I mean, I am teasing somewhat, but still. Hold that thought. Well, I suppose maybe it wasn't worded the way you would have thought, but okay, I'll roll with it. But otherwise, do take care of each other. Do stay safe. And oh, about the family thing. Oh, was I going a little too close to home? Or is it that your family doesn't like you, or you don't like them? I mean, if that's what it is, I will not continue. I'll just stop. But still, take care of yourself, and definitely treat your fellow man or woman as well as you can. In fact, treat the people that you love as well as you can. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Peace out. All right. I did not mean to take a picture, darn it. There. Have a good one, Sonic McCracken.